Alright, recording has started, so yeah, Zai will be basically just absent for this, so it'll just be all of the rest of us, and I don't mind controlling her token, same thing with Argento's. At least I know how Argento works, but I know nothing else about how Zai's character works outside of the prior Ranger stuff that she had. I don't know about anything she would have access to now or anything that would otherwise be changed. She never got to do any of that on Roll20, so if anyone could link me the actual sheet of what it is she's using now, I definitely would like to see it. So at least I can get the understanding. Not a problem otherwise, but yeah, everything is all set. I got her set up on her reactive images. Her audio is all set. We're being recorded as we speak, so it's just waiting until Doom is done setting up and we'll be set to go.
Alrighty. I will search.
Probably going to be the strangest recording ever done for D&D, I'm not gonna lie.
Strange is just the new normal.
Hey, wait a minute.
As a focus point, like I said, I want to reiterate, it is going to be very RP heavy sessions and slow down again. Additional.
It's okay. Just being down one player doesn't really mean that it's all that bad. And
Yeah,
there's still someone there to control their character.
Yuffie's main thing I imagine would probably be looking for essentially
here
what
it
would
is.
fit for her subclass, but we'll see. Monster masked. Interesting.
Attempt at things going horribly wrong in situations here.
Mask like their powers to those who have learned the art, they have no effect. Carry a bag full of special masks. Interesting. You can only don a mask once per day, no matter when the mask is removed. Interesting. At third level, you choose 3 masks from the following list based on the choices of your favored terrain. At 7th or 11th, you can add another mask of your choice to your cache. You may also replace one that you've already had. So how does she acquire more of these? Does she have to kill these creatures and essentially create these masks?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I see. And considering we haven't even gone through any of these, that's understandable.
Am I about to start helping with making monster masks?
No, the mask is something that she has to make.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her entire shtick.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also not going to be as morbid as it sounds, since it essentially turns her into a humanoid version of it. It's more like she has the spies, like little cigarette case that lets him disguise in TF2, basically.
Mm-hmm.
She has a repertoire of random paper masks that she puts on her face, and she looks like a version of herself mixed with the creature.
Not quite. No.
I mean, kinda. That's the description I'm reading here, is that it is essentially a humanoid version of that creature. So it
Yeah, but
melds
it's
into
not a
her
paper
face.
mask.
I mean, it's not a paper mask, but it doesn't say it's like a fucking leather face mask.
I'm
It's just
sorry,
it's
Barry.
magic.
I'm sorry, Barry. At this point, nothing you can say can change the idea of Yuffie's a spy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine using that
Yeah,
as a
that's
draw
fine.
idea, but the masks themselves are actual masks that have features like the creature, meant to make it look like it using parts of that creature. And then when put on the face, it melds with their face and it does change their body slightly.
in. These things, of course, broken and aren't working right.
Need to get her a bear
Once-
mask so she can put it on and go, "Awaken, bear!"
Um, that's at least functioning correctly.
Wait, oh my god, 11th level. That is an amazing effect. Holy shit.
Oh,
That's
When you put on a mask of a favorite enemy, you gain more of its abilities. You can choose an effect that you gain for 1 minute when you don its mask. You can increase your current hit points and your hit point max by 2 rolls of a hit die of that monster, 3 at 15th level, 4 at 20th. And you can choose,
excuse me?
yeah, you get to roll that monster's hit die and add that as your health. You can gain a bonus in a skill that the creature is proficient or has expertise in. You can replace one of your scores with that of the creature of the mask that you're wearing. Every single score or its AC. You
Okay,
basically choose like strength,
i-
dex, con, int, wisdom, charisma, or AC.
is this subclass homebrew?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because base ranger classes aren't actually that good.
Yeah,
No,
no,
this one
there.
is
We had to
brutal.
go into homebrew to find something to make her feel
She
effective.
was just, yeah, she was just not happy with anything Ranger provided. Like, she has the spells that I mentioned to her would work really well for Ranger, but it still is basically, she's just Ranger.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This class actually sounds like it's going to be fun.
It's kind of, honestly, I'd basically say this is the next step between like Ranger and Druid.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, you have to actually still not just find the creatures, but probably kill the creatures and go through a process to be able to gain these abilities. The abilities are specific to very specific creatures, unless Doom wanted to make more for whatever reason.
And he can obviously say no to it if it's something that he feels is a little crazy when she starts to grab the mask, or if there's one that he sees that he's like, I really don't like that. You could just not have that ever be a problem for us. So never get it.
I mean, she'd have to keep in mind these very specific creatures, and if Doom just throws nothing but homebrewed creatures at us, that might pose a different problem, unless we say, we're hunting this specific creature down.
Yeah. Like the monstrosities, there's a spirit naga. It gives rejuvenation. If you die, you return to life in 1d6 days, regaining all your hit points. Only a wish spell can prevent this trait from functioning. So if he's like, that seems like a really busted thing to give, then he can just never have us fight a spirit naga.
Yeah, no, there's just so many different effects like this.
Ooh, I like this one.
I'm sorry, why is one of the creatures fucking a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Because they exist. Why wouldn't there be a T-Rex?
You regain 1d10 hit points at the start of each of your turns. If you take cold fire and necrotic damage, it doesn't trigger. If your hit points reach 0, you no longer gain hit points due to this trait. Okay, that's just kind of silly. It's nice. That's silly.
Mhm.
That's basically, I
And
think, Circle of Vitality? What was that spell?
there's no spell that I know that's like that.
There's like this spell that I'm pretty sure clerics have access to that's kind of like it. I think it's like a 3rd level spell or something.
No.
It's either that or paladin, one of the two.
There's n- I am aware of no spell that constantly regenerates your hit points.
Uh,
All of the heals that I know of are a single die roll. Well, a singular roll of a die or dice. If it takes a while for that effect to trigger, then it does, like... But anyways,
there it is.
are we ready?
Oh, this is only the closest thing to this is basically you just have your own version of Aura of Vitality, but it's only for you.
About possibly, maybe. I'm not sure. Look at me. I don't know.
What do you?
Despite
the
me
rest-
being the one you have to look at and needs to know.
But
But shush.
Looking at you.
Blame you, May. There we go. I switched target, clearly.
sure.
Sounds about right.
All right.
Where is this nerd stream? SSS Doom. Hey Doom, do you have your stuff open right now?
Yeah, hopefully it's working. That, yeah, okay, that worked. Why?
Oh no, I also just looked in the chat. Oh no, is Frist getting allergies?
I mean, probably. Wow.
We are one. What?
There's only one brain cell between all of us. And that brain cell demands things be thrown at him.
That,
Glad you got the reference.
this. Okay, go. Use that. Let's tab open. See if it is all work
Wake up,
as
Carla.
intended. Then why am I here on the screen? What is this
So you're here to
positioning?
play D&D.
I'm more referring to the model positioning's a little off at the moment, and I don't know why.
Hey, Dim.
First, are off at least. Yes, what?
Nice
Hi.
abs.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
It was dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Thank you, Zig, you big nerd.
You've been able to have subscribers for 41 months.
Jeez.
Just
A long, long time.
that's well over 3 years, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
These all
Holy shit.
slightly off center. They shouldn't be that far off center. So you mean they're gonna be off center over here? Oh no, I guess they're
Is the bit rate a little lower? Oh no, it's just because you were so zoomed in.
There's two dooms.
It's over.
We completed the cloning ritual.
It's slightly off in general. What the fuck? And it's not like it's not like I'm on the up-to-date version of the shit. It's just in. Oh wait, I could do that as well. I'm zoomed in. You lose the abs, but I take up better space. Yeah, wow, that is off. I fucking swear.
It's not. It looks perfect.
I fucking swear things break on their
It
own
looks-
without me doing anything.
Nigel's gonna be upsetty that he's missing all this.
Hold on, how does it look when I do this? Oh, it's not big anymore.
Wham.
I was just trying to feed you. I threw you a fish. You're supposed to catch it in your mouth.
You gotta handle your balls better, dude.
I'm not a fucking dog. Also, with the chosen thing. How you through? How's your take that?
Catch.
Wham. Look on the plus
Edge.
side, the switch to blurp seemed to be working okay.
Hey,
by the
ordered-
way.
Hmm?
'Cause I saw that little frying pan that Barry tossed at you. How did the cooking stream go the last time?
or it's not working. And the main wind pieces, things bork midway. Apparently, they bork again already because this isn't playing the noise. Why? Ah,
See. Mm.
wait, why is it not visible? Oh, right, because I had turned it off. Now it should work. That would be okay. Testing. Hey, there we go. Okay. It's because they fucking hit it last time so people couldn't accidentally redeem and break and not get their fucking redeems. As it is, I haven't been able to replace Nekomimi Switch though, either, unfortunately. That one's not on Blur. Probably because it's a song.
Box.
Screens are accidentally turned off. Okay, no, that's fine there. Looks like it's probably fine here. Yeah, it's fine. All those it's fine. Fine. Fine, you got a chicken out of that one.
Carla, stay awake.
Ah. Wait, is Carla trying to fall asleep over there?
She apparently did.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, she didn't sleep, which would be part of the problem. That's why I was making sure we were okay to keep going. Because she didn't sleep. Zai's feeling, bad, needs to rest. Like, yeah. That's a word.
unfortunate.
Mhm. Oh, right. I didn't change the ad thing, mostly because I'm not even sure if turning it off would do any good. I've noticed that in a lot of people's streams now, they're just running ads automatically, whether those people set it up to run the ads automatically or not. Because fucking Twitch. Actually, not running them like normal at all either. It's running them however long it pleases.
Granada.
Damn it. Bam. But I've also noticed that it fucking has been deciding that, well, you set the ad limit to be, a minute 30, but we're going to run 3 minutes of ads instead, or 4 minutes of ads. Because it's fucking Twitch, of course. So, well done. But okay, I guess. Is Carlos still awake, right?
Hmm? I mean, I hope so.
I had to make sure. Why did her sneeze? I don't know. Probably allergies.
She's allergic to ironwood.
That'd be one hell of an allergy, especially with what's happened to fucking Belarus.
I am literally for probably a good chunk of time going to be holding an ironwood crossbow, so that would be awful. Every time she gets close, she would just impulsively sneeze.
Yeah, just roll a die, see if you sneeze every time. Longer you're around it, the die keeps getting smaller and smaller until it's just literally a coin flip, and then it's just, well, you sneeze now. Starts out as a D20 because of the distance, ends up as a D10.
Why are we trying to make everybody suffer?
Yay, allergies.
Actually, could make it always a d20 and just change the odds, shift them periodically as time goes on, so that the longer you're around the thing you're allergic to, the more often you sneeze. And then when you get to a point and it starts being like, say,
Hey, look,
18 out of
Carla's
the
favorite
20
GIF.
are a sneeze, then 1 through 6 would be a fucking like multiple sneezes in a row. Then you could just have fucking sneezing fits.
It's Carla's favorite GIF.
So, wow. You want to kill Mouse? I mean, technically speaking, nothing stops you from doing so, except for morality, alignment,
Me.
courtesy, yeah. Fucking Claire, yeah.
My own ability to defend myself. No.
Whoosh.
I mean, you are a
No.
weak noodle, usually in everything that's happened.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have the best AC, but I haven't been a weak noodle. If anything, she's picking the one person that probably would be able to fire a massive crossbow bolt into her face, and it would hurt a lot.
I'm
And then you
reducing the
just
damage.
Yeah, it just rolls like actually, it wouldn't even matter depending on how I do it. There's always going to be a minimum of 10 if I do a sharpshooter. I cast Cure Wounds at 4th level. I mean, nice. You can only do that once. I just go big.
Go
And then you
big
stub your
or go
toe on
home.
an ironwood tree.
I'm
I should.
pretty sure. At this moment, I'm pretty sure that Mouse wins in a 1v1.
It
Once we
depends
get a
what
little
she
higher in
views.
level, not so much.
Yeah, no, definitely not later on, but like right now it's hard to say.
Meanwhile, Dark.
Yeah, meanwhile, Dark's just in the background.
I mean, Argento would be witnessing the near just shitstorm of chaos.
I think Dark is the shitstorm chaos. Like, Argento literally just be like, you know what? Fuck all these people, and about the only one that might survive is Claire.
I mean, Claire 100% would survive whatever would happen. Like, this is Claire we're talking about.
It's okay, I'll just use my final move, the hateful sun vanishing meteor.
What?
Thing is, you have to
The
land
move
to hit.
on the tree.
Oh,
No.
right.
Look,
I'm not gonna
Carla,
lie. I'm surprised you
to
didn't
be
just call that
fair,
Doomfist Meteor Strike.
yeah, no, I know, Carla. I got crit that turn. And got fucked up and died. Yes, you brought me back to life. However, there's not a single one of the party that would survive that, me crashing into them like that.
Oh no, absolutely not. Not for how much damage you did.
And now I can do double that and be fine.
Oh dear.
Because rage. It doesn't stop you at 1 hit point, Carla. You just reduce the damage. How much did I do again? I think it was 157 points of damage.
I think it was more than that.
I thought it
That
was
was
like
from the fall.
200. No, I thought you yourself did like something in the realm of like 200 something damage.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my DMs with healer. I gotta scroll up.
I'm surprised there was no comment on the map.
The fact that we're still on the old map.
I mean, we see it on your stream, and you actually have towns there.
Wait, I thought I moved you guys to the fucking...
No,
Nope.
no, you did not. We're still in Belarus.
God damn it. There. Fixed.
Whoop.
I'm pretty sure I moved that because
Let me go
whatever.
fix. Let me go fix that real quick, so those in the recording can see. So we are in
Just hear
Belarus,
the
and it seems like we are going to go to Prolsteden to go to Fensworth.
Because I know that okay, so the fall itself did 115, but with my attacks in addition to the fall damage, I did a total of 185.
Yeah, I thought you were doing like nearly 200 damage with that attack.
That fight I ended up doing, let's see.
Near fucking suicide is what you nearly did.
I think it was 300 and something damage. 327. Let me look.
Yeah, because you went fucking ham and got so many hits and crits in on that damn thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
327 points of damage from me. Very pleased. Just carry a fucking cannonball and drop it? No, I will drop me and the cannonball.
Yeah, I was about to say Claire is the cannonball. I mean, to be fair, she did use herself as more or less the equivalent of an ICVM at some point. Remember
I
the
will.
gunpowder? Yeah, don't we still have like a thing of gunpowder sitting around?
We do.
Yeah.
God only knows what we're gonna do with that in the future.
I think you just forget about it and only remember every once in a while because, Zig's keeping track of the sheet carefully, and otherwise it just keeps getting forgotten at any moment to be used until it's basically useless.
I mean, you say that, but
No, I'm waiting for the perfect moment to use that.
That's
We
what-
must make sure to use the Ifrit's balls move properly.
There we go. I'll switch to that mic. I don't know if
right,
it's
I
any
forgot
better.
that's what
'cause
we
it's
called it.
got before, but
Yep.
Also, keep in mind, I do pay attention to my list, and I am very keen on weaponizing anything I've got in this bag.
good thing you can't put people in there. You'd weaponize them too, probably.
You want to bet?
I mean, I'm not responsible for any experiments you commit with that bag, okay? Also, who the fuck has their car alarm going off out there?
Wee woo, wee woo.
It's like the third time today, I think, as well, because I heard it earlier. Unless it just hasn't stopped and I managed to drown it out mentally, which is always possible. Well, anyway, now that we've spent, like 20 minutes just randomly chattering about... Goddamn, I just hydrated Dark Whale.
Yeah, I think it's time to begin. Yeah, no. The way to beat Claire, though, is not through numbers of damage. It's through will saves. Wisdom saves, that is.
There we go.
I mean, any kind of save but strength or con, honestly.
There's not even much that really makes you do con saves outside of poison anyway. Who the hell
No,
uses
there's
poison?
there's a decent number of spells that use Constitution.
It never really feels like it.
There is,
I
and a
mean,
lot of monster abilities.
I do remember all the saves that we've been doing. A lot of them are either shenanigans or because of homebrew shenanigans. So a
Mhm.
lot of the saves are varied in ways in order to kind of, I guess, balance it in a sensible way and make it interesting so you don't get free, beat everything with no problem.
Oh, but I want to beat everything with no problem.
It doesn't make a good story though.
That's right.
Fine.
Look, as much as I love being overpowered as fuck in a game, as much as everyone else is, but there's just this point where you remember this is telling a story. This is a journey. This isn't, going and playing Fable at max leveling yourself at the beginning of the game and then being like, well, okay, time to stomp everything.
And stomp everything? Okay.
Anyways, game time.
Carla, you awake over there? Gotta make sure.
Carla, hand check. She failed the hand check. Carla!
I think she fell asleep again.
Carla!
Carla! Ah, Carla's awake again. Welcome back. We're about to start. Wake up. No sleeping on the job.
Yeah.
Actually, is Ling awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
You've been really quiet. Had to double check as well. I mean, you're normally really quiet, but still had to double check anyways.
I exist in a world where a dog goes ooh constantly.
Fair.
That's cute.
Well, I mean, she's very happy to have you home again.
No, she just wants to go outside for the 18th time.
Because she's so excited she's got to piss.
No, she wants to eat the rabbits.
What? Oh,
We have
you
rabbits in our
rabbits over
backyard.
there. Oh yeah,
Tangent
remind me to talk
with
to
a-
you about a thing later. Just remembering that now.
Anyways,
Okay.
exposition.
Hold on, but I gotta tell a quick story of a thing I read that was apparently a Reddit post of a funny story of one of those like borderline malicious compliance, but it was more like petty revenge. It was apparently this family had moved into a neighborhood with a homeowner association. They had no problems. Their kid had a rabbit, like two pet rabbits. For the longest time, no problem. Well, then it'd been a few years, something like that was what the story had said. And their neighbor, which is literally right behind them, decided to be a dick and decided to use his position on the board of the homeowners association to go and be like, not allowed to have rabbits. Those are, non-domesticated animals according to the homeowner association's listing of domesticated animals. So he decides to push the issue and tell them they have to get rid of the rabbits. So the neighbor the family basically fought it. The father went and complained and tried to fight it. And, they wouldn't listen to him on it and everything else. And said neighbor, of course, being an asshole who decided to do this out of boredom, goes up and tells him, well, you're gonna have to get rid of those rabbits now. Tell the, daughter, bye bye Bugs Bunny. Well, what they didn't tell is that, you know, the family had sold through private sale the house they are in. But so they were getting ready to leave anyways. So what he did was he went out to one of his buddies' farms and picked up 4 wild rabbits and brought them back, released them into the neighborhood, and fucking left, packed up and went. And the rabbits just went to the first place that was a nice place to go, and they found said asshole's fucking backyard. He had a garden planted, a really nice one with big bushes and all this stuff, lots of cover. So the rabbits moved in and took over. They multiplied as rabbits do. And apparently that neighborhood to this day has so many fucking like bunny rabbits that have taken over. They'll go out in the morning when the sun's just rising, when it's still cold, but the asphalt's heating up, and just take over the middle of the road. The dude tried to fight with them, tried to drive them off for the longest time, and fucking lost hard on that fight. His garden got destroyed and everything. And it's like he could have just left it alone. There was no reason to go after the little girl's fucking rabbits, but he decided he was bored that day and wanted to be a dickhead, and that's apparently what he was anytime. And they nailed him. They nailed him badly. Oh, yeah, they're Chili Sam. How you doing? Also,
made
I
it.
see your terrible drawing attempt there. Oof. I will
Oh,
remember this. Someone
Oh,
had
God.
drawn in blue a certain thing.
Oh, that looks great.
Anyways, exposition, right.
Yeah,
Oh, he's still awake over there?
Oh,
Gotta make sure Carla's awake still. Carla didn't fall asleep already.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said car, and I was like, what?
I mean, I know the car is still awake out there. I heard it beeping not too long ago, but I think it finally stopped.
I think maybe I'm the one who's tired. To be honest, fucking hell.
I mean, I think everybody's probably tired. I get the feeling. While I slept, I fucking slept in 1 to 2 hour chunks, mostly just 1 hour chunks. I basically woke up almost every single hour of the night. It's lovely
It's-
Yeah,
time.
It's been
I
a weird
kind of was the same way.
Exposition.
But yeah, just go exposition, go. You gotta
Go
Okay,
gadget
right.
exposition.
Yeah. So, in the events of the last session, the bunch of nerds of this party had pursued assisting in the reconstruction and efforts to clear the town of Belarus that had severely been damaged. Chopping down trees, taking time to work on new things and weapons and whatnot, and had basically spent a week just steadily working away, just in time for them to think it's about time to move on. Had arrived a battalion from the neighboring fort of Lockrite, a battalion consisting of, typically over 1,000 soldiers, marching steadily through the woods, having had been chopping their way through the ironwood forest that had grown. Our group had managed to meet a couple of interesting individuals. One that had joined up with the friendly and, interesting perhaps Sherlock Bones. Another skeletal fellow who had joined the group. It was Bones Malone. And they had the opportunity afterwards, after their arrival, to go and meet the commander of the battalion, Barrett Bolton. A massive fellow who stands tall enough to actually be comparable with the feline member of the group, Argento.
I thought
And
Aurora was taller.
Aurora is tall, yes, but I'm using for reference. They're both fucking tall.
I know. Go ahead. Sorry. Continue.
The two's huge. Anyways, so the group had set off now with intentions to seek information, leaving from Belarus, letting the soldiers do their work, to head towards the port town of Prostadin, so that they may seek passage to the neighboring island, a part of Bournemouth, and head towards Fensworth, the castle town resting on the small island beyond.
We're going to
Raise
Fenway
them.
Park to watch the Red Sox.
Goddamn. So, Rob, you a big nerd? You nerd? Hope you're doing well. We'll try and learn new DAW music software. Ah, nice. Ah. That's it.
He did ask for this.
uh, there's the re. Yeah. Why?
It's helping you focus.
I mean, I
Oh,
finished the
it's
exposition. I was waiting. Like, at this point, it's basically up to you guys to take hold and, you know.
So is it the middle of the day? Is it close to nighttime? Like when we left on the road, it was, I believe it was early morning.
Yeah, the day had just started. We heard the military show up. We went and said hi to pretty much all the company that showed up and then started leaving. We went through the
You
way
guys
that
would
they
be
cleared.
probably mid-morning when you would set out.
Mhm.
Just how much of the area of Belarus actually got converted as we're leaving into Ironwood? Like how far did it go?
What do you
Well, I
mean?
mean, it went a good number of miles because remember the camp was also surrounded in Ironwood, and that was, you know, good bit of walk to get to Belarus. That was at least a couple of, like, I think an hour or two, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you're talking a good fucking like 10-mile radius around Belarus is just Ironwood Forest.
Well, that's gonna be amazing for a while for business, but god damn.
As they struggle to chop down anyways.
Oh yeah, until they actually clear it all up. It's a bitch to deal with, I'd imagine.
How you get the win? How you take a win?
All right,
So
I
does
just wanted to ask because I was just kind of curious on that. I'm just thinking like just how much of the neighboring area kind of got converted. Safe to say,
Yeah.
a lot.
Well, like I said, about a 10-mile radius. Named by it'd be varying a bit, but it would be a pretty sizable space that would have been converted overall. It may not be consistent all of the way around, and in fact, technically, that's from Belarus, so more likely the actual radius is closer to about 15 miles from the central point. It's just around Belarus itself, because if it's positioning, you're talking, like I said, around a good 10 miles out.
so is there anything that happens during the journey throughout the day, or are we going to be able to make camp without incident?
We're just trying to head straight to Pilstead, yeah. We're not stopping at
Yeah.
Lockrite or anything.
I believe you guys
Yes,
were
that was
planning to
what
head straight there, yeah.
All
we
right.
planned on. Because we were thinking about going to Lockrite to see about sending some people back to help, but there's way more soldiers than any of our party anticipated. So there's plenty of help already here. They have a lot of materials, so we were thinking about going to Smithsville to get materials, but they don't need that either. So
Yeah,
we're
literal
gonna end up.
1,000-strong battalion, the 3rd Battalion of Lockrite. And they brought resources with them in order to rebuild the town as they had gotten information, likely due to Sherlock Bones passing along information of the needs that they would have to have in order to properly rebuild and sustain the town.
Which, yeah,
Also
I
damn
think the
good,
only
yeah.
thing that they mentioned is just anything for agriculture, any food and anything for those efforts, I believe was the biggest problem. Just to be able to help sustain everybody. But it is a lot of
So they
people.
said they had some shipments coming in because it's at the military. I
Oh.
question about that. They said they have supplies coming from the surrounding villages um, that will be with seed and food to get everything up and running again.
I do want to note that technically speaking, there are other smaller villages than the ones you guys see on the map.
Mm.
These are the notable, slightly bigger, like they're basically to the point of still potentially being just a village, but they're a town of note. You guys just haven't run across anything else because you've literally gone from Nightshade to Crosswork directly, and then you went up a river and then went to Belarus through, mountainous, woodsy terrain.
We got to
Yeah.
engage in the hardy journey of crab battle and mind-breaking goblins subsequently. So I mean, worth it.
Those weren't
Yeah.
goblins. Those were
Bandits.
freaking. Well,
I thought
Big
they
bandit
were
things.
goblin bandits.
Nope.
they
nope.
weren't goblin bandits. Murderly, they were wereboars.
I didn't remember. I don't even know
So
what a
does-
werebore is.
So does anything belay our journey during the day, or
Do we just get over there? We're on the carriage still, heading our way.
I mean, you guys have quite a bit of journey, and you did have to take time to set the carriage up as well. Remember, you would have had to have gotten past the soldiers first before you could set it up. So it's kind of more a question: did you take time to properly set the carriage up and whatnot,
Yeah.
and
once
reassemble
we're
it?
out of the Ironwood, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, one of these days, I'm going to modify the carriage to make it a lot easier to disassemble and reassemble it.
fuck that. Make it fly.
I wish.
And also, what's the kind of pace you guys are looking at? Are you going really fast, or are you taking time and not going super fast, so as to not wear out the lonely horse you have at this point?
I think taking our time would probably be good.
Yeah, Claire's not feeling like she needs to stress everybody to go quickly like she did last time.
Yeah, this is still like a not good situation that we're dealing with, but it's not like we need to literally push ourselves to the brink of nearly dying again to do it.
Mhm.
We'll get
So
there.
I imagine that during this particular day's journey, not much of anything in particular would happen. After all, there's signs of the soldiers having been through, and even signs of, potential other travel going on. So the road seems pretty peaceful.
Okay. Claire's
And
gonna intermittently nap in the back of the carriage throughout the day.
Nice, actual, calm day of travel for once.
I guess
Mm.
I'll probably just take the time during the travel to keep working on the crossbow.
Designated driver. Hello.
You'd be swapping with Yuffie probably. She's got a penchant for trying to tame the land animals.
That doesn't sound too good.
Didn't she curse someone out or something like that?
What do you
Oh yeah,
mean?
didn't she insult the crabs? I'm pretty sure that happened.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
she
did.
tried to communicate with the crabs and instead I think did something along the equivalent of insulted their mother.
Mm-hmm. She tried to speak in ocean language to, river language, and it wasn't quite compatible.
Colloquialisms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is basically that version of, she spoke one way, but the slang of her voice, because, well, I guess more like the accent of her voice sounded like slang, and it became an insult instead.
Hmm.
You want to test something, Dark?
It's like the
It's fairly-
differences of someone from Australia talking with someone from, like, in one of the southern states. Like, it's the same kind of words, but the way you talk to people is different. But
Yeah.
Mhm. Different turns of phrase with different meanings, and some of it's just confusing at times, and could easily lead to, just because of the two very different accents, somebody thinking, what'd you call my mother kind of thing being the response.
so when we get to the campsite, Claire's gonna climb out of the carriage and stretch. Oh gosh. That was not the most comfortable journey all day. I don't know if I'm that much a fan of riding in the cart all day. My ass is fucking numb.
I'm taking suggestions to improve the cart.
Some cushions, perhaps. Honestly, it's rather
Mhm.
surprising we didn't run into anything along the road this whole way.
I mean,
Consi-
it works. I don't think it needs to be improved. Like, wouldn't that hurt our ability to take it apart and put it back together if you started adding things to it?
Not necessarily.
And then also make it heavier for the horse?
Again, not necessarily. It ultimately depends on how I go about adding things as well as distributing any weight.
Mm.
Because you'd have to think the cart itself weighs probably just as much as the horse does. The reason that the horse can pull it to begin with is because of the wheels, as well as how the weight is already distributed.
Claire isn't quite paying attention anymore as she started stretching to get the kinks out.
As Sylvic just rambles on about the topic.
eh,
Eh,
Well, I was napping in and out a lot of the journey today, so I can take a majority of the watch for tonight. Um, I don't know if maybe we just need like one other watch shift, maybe
Aurora
two.
could take the second shift.
You're volunteering for the second shift, Aurora?
Yeah.
Strange talking in third person, but it's okay. No judgment.
Hmm. I can join you for the first shift, Claire.
I mean, I don't know if you want to be awake for the whole thing. You were up driving all day. I was napping. I'm planning on taking like all but like one of the shifts essentially.
Well, I'll at least join you for a portion of it. Keep you company.
Okay. Mm. Well, I'll take it as a blessing that we didn't have to fight anything because, I mean, not wearing my armor and all, it would have been kind of a bummer to go up against something.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Nope.
yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. So I guess we'll
Guessing you guys lit a fire, by the way.
pretty much make camp for the night.
Yeah, we're making camp as we're getting along the way over to Prolsteden.
I
This is
had
just
a
essentially who's taking watch and what we're doing afterwards.
Well, yeah, we're doing roleplay here, so he's asking if anybody was starting a fire yet. There's probably a reason for that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's
Get
getting the
the
fire going?
Yep. Hey,
As
at
you
least these
guys
trees aren't made out of iron.
As you guys see, the sky becoming steadily darker, you hear some noise coming down the road. A little bit of a jingle, a little bit of a clop to the sound. And they say you come into view and you see several soldiers just marked like on riding horses. And they sort of come up and they give a wave at the group to make sure.
Give him a smile and a wave.
Yeah, give him a wave back.
One of them gives a nod to the rest and comes forward. Hey, you guys wouldn't mind having some extra campers with you for the night, would you?
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind.
Honestly,
Did you
not.
guys get separated from the battalion? from what's his name? Big tree trunk arms guy.
Oh, you mean Commander Bolton of the 3rd Battalion? Nah. We're just out doing unusual rounds. This area's been pretty active with goblins, so we've been patrolling a lot more frequently lately.
Hmm.
Oh,
All
wait,
right.
Few of
no,
us.
Well, I guess you guys have been doing a good job because we didn't see anything on our travel today.
Ah, it's good. Then again, with that big of a group going through, I doubt anything too big to be going on. We still figured we'd keep patrolling as normal.
Hmm.
How have the goblin attacks been over on this side?
Not a whole lot since the last group had made a push. They hit Smithfield a little bit hard, but we managed to get there quick enough and caught them on their way out. Made sure nobody left after that, and since then they've calmed down a good chunk.
Mm.
That's good.
Just after the
Yeah.
4th Battalion rolled through, they they weren't too keen on sticking around for those that did survive. Not that I know any that survived. Commander of the 4th Battalion doesn't tend to let anybody get away when they do what those goblins were doing.
Yeah, I know on the other side, Nightshade got hit fairly hard, but we managed to fend them off.
Ah, I did hear a bit of that. That's good to hear, though.
Yeah, there was even this like giant, like super armored, like troll looking like thing. He was as
It
big
was
as
the
like the
troll.
watchtower, and and he tried to like barrel through. There was like a hobgoblin riding him or something, and then Hurst and we caught it by the legs and like suplexed the bastard into the tower, and then he died, and that was pretty good.
I was about to say, to be fair, yeah, he did knock down a watchtower, and it crushed him too.
Well, it didn't get knocked down right away.
Yeah, but still, smush is smush.
Yeah.
Eh.
They're sort of following, but at the same time, they're kind of like, huh. But they don't say too much against it or try to even. They just give a nod about it, and a few of them are setting up camp, their own tents and whatnot.
Hmm.
That's right, Aurora. We didn't really ever explain much on the attack on that point, too, so I imagine this is news for you. But yeah, more or less just there's been goblin attacks all throughout the entire nation around here, it seems. Some kind of resurging group from a prior conflict. They haven't really been too keen on things.
We have our share of information on it as well, yeah. The Ferrothorn movement, as it's called.
Yeah, that's what we've heard as well, too.
But from the sounds of it, it was good y'all were there. Nightshade's pretty far from the nearest fort, so they probably get pretty rough when things do get rough. The only thing they can hope is Crossworth supports them, and from what we were hearing, there wasn't much support getting around because everybody was under attack.
Yeah,
Pretty
it seems
sketchy
rather
how well
simultaneous.
coordinated.
Well coordinated and well equipped, too. I'm concerned where they're getting all their equipment from.
We figured out a little bit on our own on that part, but that's just one place. We don't know about the rest.
I mean, goblins and hobgoblins of this nation were here longer than any of us, and any of our ancestors were. Not that we have any ancestors really on this island, but still, few generations that have lived here. Goblins predate all of them. Seems like they have a bit more knowledge where stone was before any of us stomped on this land.
It's not just stone, though. It's actual equipment that you'd see any of us using.
I mean,
Like
say
we
this, and I'll pull out my short sword and point to Hrist's weapon, Claire's weapon. Weapons like these, magical kind, ancient, who knows? God knows who made it, where it's from, but they've been getting their hands on these kinds of just pieces, using them in these conflicts. Has been
see
making it especially dangerous.
he, he gives a nod, but you can tell he gives kind of a shyer look. He has his hand up behind his head, like, sorry, I used a bit of lingo there. When I meant stone, I'm talking about the ruins.
Ah, yeah, that makes more sense.
Are there more ruins around here?
Yeah, be surprised if there weren't. You can never stop finding them.
Do there happen to be any nearby here?
In particular, none that haven't been already looked at, anyways. Because of how much we patrol the area, we found a good number of the ones that already cleared them out from what we found. Most of them weren't anything too special. Talking little bits of towns that remained odd end things. Found a warehouse once, but from what we could tell, all the hell was food. The stench after we opened that can.
Yes, we found
Flashbacks.
something similar.
Really got to be
Rotten
careful opening
condiment.
food products from those days. I don't know what kind of magic they use to preserve that shit, but they preserve the sewage that it produces after it starts breaking down too. Ugh.
Yes, yes, it does. Makes for a decent weapon, though.
That's a fair point. Using it as a weapon, imagine most people would go running from that. I have to remember that one for later. Next time some bandits show up, maybe we'll bomb them with some of those cans.
Hmm.
Eat them off your back.
Oh no, we'll catch them still. We'll just throw it into their camp. They love setting up fucking little forts. Think they're king of the castle when they fucking put it on a hill or some shit. Doubt
Hmm.
they'd stick around long in that fort though if we filled it with that stuff.
Well,
Hmm.
got a point there. I sure as hell wouldn't.
So it's just over here. I still have a few, he says.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
think we
leave you
do too.
guys to it. I'm gonna go patrol around the area to make sure that we're all clear.
All right, Claire.
There's gonna walk off into the trees.
Mm, oh,
Kind of
I
gives the
sooner
look,
than
but he doesn't fuss too much about it and goes, hey, mind if we share the fire? Makes it a lot easier than starting multiple fires and potentially catching the woods on fire around here.
no, go ahead.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Most of us can see just fine anyway.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go talk to Claire for a minute.
And I guess in the midst of that, I'd be just mainly sitting there, pull out the crossbow, and keep working on it again.
Yeah, odds are you just see the soldiers finish setting up, or rather, they probably had already finished during the conversation, and you'd see a couple of them pulling out a pot and like a water skin and whatnot, so they can make some food.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna break away from the camp myself. Follow after Claire. Track her down by the glow of her skin if I have to.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to find her in the trees.
Hey, Claire,
Just, hmm?
you got a sec?
Sure. Yeah, I'm just walking around checking the forest.
I'll walk with you.
Okay.
I just wanted to talk with you for a minute.
Uh, okay.
You holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
I'll.
Why? Is something wrong?
No, it's just you've been through a lot, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you seemed like you've been struggling with everything for the past few days. So I just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah, I'm
I'm.
doing fine. I'm not struggling with anything.
I admit I'm not the best with this whole thing, but I do think of you as a friend. And if you ever need someone to talk to just to let everything out to, get your mind off of whatever's going on, I'd be more than happy to sit with you and listen.
Okay. And yeah, all you guys are my friends. I told you that when we first met in Nightshade, didn't I?
You did. Friends on first sight, pretty much.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'll. I have a tendency to put reason over emotion. So that's kind of partly why I snapped at you back at the port the way I did.
Hmm.
And
No,
I'm
I
sorry
thank
about
you for that. Don't even. Put. I'm not really one for reason. My mom used to say that I was what was the word? Overly passionate.
hot-headed.
Yeah, that.
Uh, Maybe we can even each other out. Hmm.
No, I've always. I appreciate the thought.
Hmm. I'll hold a fist out to you. Hmm.
Claire kind of looks down at her arms for a moment, then shrugs and gives you a bump.
Hmm. Shoulder bump, maybe. I may have forgotten about the Claire's arms.
Uh,
Eh.
it's fine. They don't feel that bad anymore. They're almost fully healed, I feel like.
Hmm. Drop a cure wounds. Just.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, it's not
I
like
don't
we've
feel
done
like
any.
that did anything, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
It's not like we've done anything today, so I've got the magic to spare.
Yeah, but what if we have something happen later?
Hmm. I still have magic to spare and a
If
gun
we
I
get
can use.
attacked by a dragon in the night, or like a giant earth monster comes out of the ground and tries to bury us in rock and stone.
Well, we always have the what did you call it? The devil's balls trick?
Ifrit's balls?
Ifrit's balls. There you go.
I don't know if that would work really good on something made of rock and stone.
You'd be surprised what a good explosion can work on.
Hmm,
I mean, they use it to mine and stuff, so you'd think it would be effective.
I do?
Yeah, blast mining.
Hmm.
Good for clearing away large chunks of rocks to get at all the good shiny stuff underneath.
I'm not really familiar with like mining techniques and such. Belarus is, out in middle of the hills and plains, with forest. There's not really any mining that goes on.
That's fair.
I mean, even before, the thing, we were kind of a logging town. Probably especially so now, once
Yeah.
they can reliably harvest that ironwood.
Hmm. Think of all the money they're going to be able to make with all that.
Mm.
Hmm.
As long as everybody's comfortable.
That's fair.
I don't think people. It never really felt like anybody in Belarus cared too much about money. I mean, of course, there were a few of the merchants that lived in the east side of town that were a little money centric. Every town's got their people. I don't know.
Nobles.
I don't know if I'd call them nobles. The only real noble we had was the governor of the town, and she was a pretty good person.
Well, in truth, I don't actually. I never really knew your town well enough outside of just the general consensus. So
Mhm. Well, yeah, I don't. I never saw you there. How would you know?
I lived in the capital.
Yeah,
I've got
so
I've got passing knowledge on at least most of the towns and cities. Nothing concrete. I don't know anybody personally.
hmm. You think we're gonna find anything worthwhile in Fensworth?
To be honest, I don't know. But it doesn't hurt to at least look. And
Hmm,
if anything, it's a journey of itself, an adventure of itself. So,
I suppose.
hmm.
I guess. Hmm, never mind.
uh, whatever we find there, at least we're doing it together.
Hmm.
So, hmm. And at that point, Silva will keep walking with Claire, mm, and then keep patrolling with her. Small talk here and there.
Hmm. Eventually, as it gets darker and it seems like everybody else is gonna go to sleep, um, Claire's gonna recommend that he keep watch at the campsite in case anything gets past her.
That's fair. Let me know if you don't be afraid to come get me if you need help.
Okay.
No, I'll head back to camp to keep watch.
So Carla, we're losing the adorable nerd because she's gonna go probably try to rest because she's having trouble keeping her eyes open.
Don't be
That's fair.
sorry. If you're not feeling well and you're dealing with that, then yeah, no, go ahead.
Bye, Carla.
It's a simple session today, so it's not a big deal. Not for this. Well, Zai just woke up too, but we'll see if she'll be taking her seat.
Yeah. Tag out.
I just have it all set up on her end, that's all.
Is there anything that anyone wants to do before the the night while Sylvic and Claire were out patrolling for bait.
I don't know why, but just hearing you say patrolling just reminded me of Fallout. Just patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. um, outside of the small bits of work that I've done throughout the day on the crossbow, which I imagine I probably would do some rolls over at some point, there hasn't really been anything else. Argento, I don't know if they'd be doing anything. Yeah, I
Time to
don't imagine
sit
there's
down and
much
chat with
else.
your party members if you want to, get to know the people.
Mainly just been helping Aurora like catch up on how things have gone so far, like some of the various events and things here and there as things have come up. So this definitely brought more light to the goblin attacks that we dealt with back over at Nightshade and some of our adventures there in the
Roleplay
ruins
it
so far
out.
too.
Yeah,
Huh?
you could
Role play
like
it out.
as
Have a
No,
you
that's what I
conversation.
mean. That's what it was. That's what the conversation with the guards was, with Aurora there too.
Mhm.
Just saying, it's like I imagine this is all news to you too. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just said you're gonna
I
catch her up,
okay,
so you
fine,
can
fine, fine.
you could definitely
No,
sit down and role play with them.
okay, fine, fine.
Oh, you're whittling with
Okay,
crossbow, telling story.
yeah. Yeah, just kind of moving back over to the camp real quick as Sylvic goes over to Claire to have their conversation. I'd be sitting down still probably with those guards and not really much conversation there, but still looking back over to Aurora saying, "Yeah, I imagine you haven't exactly known how we all came to be as a party too, but welcome to our little group regardless. You've been around for a little bit now, but I imagine you probably want to know more about where we've been and what we've done, yeah?"
Hmm. Yeah, this whole goblin invasion thing seems a little interesting. That they're literally everywhere, from what I've heard.
Right, that's right. You wouldn't know about that. Uh, honestly, best way to describe it? More or less, there was a peace brokered out between the humans and goblins of the nations here, just all throughout the land, but it seems that from a prior conflict, they were at war, and a sort of insurrectionist group has cropped up that continue to fight under the name for Ferrothorn. We've dealt with this group several times now. They've killed quite a lot of people. A lot of innocent people, really, at the end of the day. We've been doing what we can to help with the conflict as we've seen it, wherever it crops up, but otherwise we've mainly just been adventuring on our way. We actually made our way to Belarus after we heard that a major attack had happened there. We were told it wasn't goblins, but we didn't know what to think at the time. So we came rushing as fast as we could, only to have to deal with the whole situation with the giant tree and parasitic plants and zombies and
Oh.
now something else altogether. By and large, our time dealing with the goblins had been mainly involved around finding out about them taking things from the underground. As the guard said, too, they know a lot more about the stone that lies in the ground than anyone else in the nation would, but that doesn't mean we can't try to figure things out ourselves. We've learned quite a few secrets of our own, too, but by and large, we haven't really found much else of it. So we're always on the lookout. Better for it to be in our hands than in theirs at this point. This really has turned into a full-blown war. They have attacked just about every part of this nation and every major settlement, smaller ones too, and these ruins are probably just as much old as much as they would be new. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear of some other towns falling to these conflicts, but everyone's doing their part, I'd say.
Wow, that's a lot. Damn.
Sure as hell is, but bigger picture is it seems like someone's pulling the strings. We might have one thread on our end, but we don't know where it goes. It might not even be related to this whole conflict to begin with, but there's more things afoot than it seems. So there's a lot we can look into. We're just taking it one step at a time and seeing what we can do. Initially, we all were just in a group together following Sylvic. They were looking for some muscle and protection for exploring the underground originally, and that was still our main goal. All of this has just kind of cropped up in the meanwhile, so as it happens, it happens. Many of the others call this place home, this continent, the towns that they're from, everything. And you know what? I don't blame them for doing what they do. Nobody wants to lose home. I sure as hell wouldn't, but back where I'm from, they didn't exactly treat my kind all that great. I'd sooner call this place home and those I'm with right now. So, welcome to our little group.
Thank you for having me. Sorry to hear about your past. Those
Eh.
who didn't treat you well.
Don't worry about it. A loner to a loner, I imagine you probably know what it's like having to be on your own, fending for yourself for all the while. You at
Yeah.
least seem more capable for having gone this far.
Yeah, I know what it's like being out in the wild by yourself for many a moons.
Better to have the strength on your own 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly, though, it always helps to,
Have
see
someone watching your back.
that and to know more about the world around you too when it comes down
Mm-hmm.
to it, especially in these times. This whole conflict, it's hard to say where it'll go. Right now, though, that's not the most pressing thing. So, with those zombies in that giant tree too, it is worth mentioning that right now where we're headed to, going over to the port city and going across the water, we're looking to head over to a library that should contain some more information of a particular group that seemed to be involved in what happened in Belarus. For the sake of things, that had a much bigger impact than any of the goblins we've seen so far, wiping out an entire city nearly overnight. Well, not overnight, but in rather quick order. We take care of an attack in one place, and the next thing we know, it didn't even take an army to destroy another. Just some ungodly force altogether. Whatever the hell kind of machinations we're dealing with, they can't be let loose like this. No matter for who. It'd be the end of everyone at that point, even those goblins, even if they won. So, we'll see what we can do. If you're willing to be
Yeah.
along with us in all this, then by all
Yeah.
means. But if you have anything in your mind that you want to do too, or anything that you need help with as well, you've got us just as much. We're always willing to help a hand to anyone in need as we go along.
All
We're
right.
going to be traveling through a lot of this place.
Glad to hear it. Well, keep my eye out and nose to the ground to see if I see or smell anything that needs to be notified.
Well, rather for yourself, what do you intend?
I know I'm looking for my family. They're somewhere. I've honestly no idea where, but I don't think I want to find them till I at least prove myself as a willing adventurer that's worthy of my clan. But until then, I'm just living day by day, helping out where I can.
A rite of passage. All right. Oh, we're bound to be heading into many battles ourselves. I'm sure that'll be a hell of a tale to go back with, if all's said and done.
Mhm.
But trying to think. I'm trying to think like any other words to say, but it's actually kind of hard.
You just interject, and if you feel like that's the natural end of the conversation, and then you're like, "Well, I'm gonna go to bed now." Then you do. You just sit. You're like,
Yeah, no, that's kind of the thing where it's like, how do you even end a sentence off after that?
you just sit there in awkward silence for a little bit.
Just still tinkering away at a crossbow. Like the entire time I'm having this conversation, I am still tinkering away at the crossbow. So a little bit of that awkward silence is from that too. You're just
Mhm.
hearing Mel like kind of just chipping and hammering away, a little bit of ironwood here and there, some scraps, and mainly assembling parts together at this point. Hearing clicks and pieces coming together. That's the last part of the assembly I believe I was on. So Well, we'll see where our travels take us, Aurora. And whatever
Yes,
comes, comes.
Do you come?
Sure, the others will be back soon enough, so let's finish up and be ready for the night. And get ready for tomorrow.
Yes. Just go rest by the fire and start twiddling on a bone. Not twiddling, whittling.
I was gonna say
That's the word. Whittling.
I was supposed to say twiddling on a bone. It's like, wait, okay, so Aurora just chews bones at random. Okay.
That's
Character
not what I thought. Chewing
development.
isn't what I thought when I
God
heard
damn.
twiddling.
I mean,
I meant
there's a couple
whittling.
ways. There's a couple different ways to twiddle on bones. One would be chewing on it, and the other one would be not
Doom?
Twitch
No,
safe.
no, bad, bad, bad. Hold on, where's the water? Where's the water? Where's the water? Where's the bucket? Where's that redeem for the bucket? Hold up. Which one was it again?
Well,
I think it
I'd
was this
say
one.
now that is the hydrate. Wow.
No, that's what I mean. There you go. Bad, bad
What are you
cat.
saying?
Drink
I'm
water.
thirsty or something? Damn.
Yes, have some water.
Excuse me. I seem to have been lost. I left for a moment.
Welcome back. Basically, exposition and Doom being Doom. Honestly,
I
that's
was
the only
about
way I
to
can
say,
describe it.
like, come on now. How many times have we come across moments that I've made the joke?
At pretty much every goddamn opportunity, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Right now, Aurora and Mouse are chattering away at the campsite as it's just easier to say that the other two have already gone to bed, and Zig and Claire, Knives and Claire are out patrolling. So that's kind of what's going on there. Their conversation is happening, where you could butt in on it if you wanted. They're like, "What are you doing before you go to bed?"
Yeah, just to kind of like catch. I imagine you probably heard what was going on, but if you need to be caught up real quick, can at least explain that.
More likely the soldiers would have probably ate their food, offered some if anybody had wanted, and probably would have been settling in early for the night. But you
Sure.
probably would see like one or two still staying up to keep on watch for the night as well. Because even though you guys are watching, they'd probably also try to sit and keep an eye out as well.
Sure, would have taken a piece. Gotta feed the bucket. I never forget to feed the bucket. I literally take rations, like 2 rations off every day to feed the bucket. Gotta get more rations, actually.
You guys probably used up quite a number of them by this point.
Kinda.
I mean,
Yeah,
you spent a
actually.
week in town, like, and you would have still there was hunting for food and whatnot, so you wouldn't have too bad, but still.
I
We
mean,
didn't have to
Yuffie
use any of
can
our
like,
rations while in town.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yuffie
technically.
is like able to really hunt anything like every damn day. She could just be like, hey, there's an animal over there that's big enough. Snipe.
She can certainly try.
Yeah, certainly try. Doesn't guarantee it every time. You gotta remember these animals are trying to survive, and a miss can be had. On
She
that
said she would
one could
have.
be had.
She says she would have done so to collect their flesh and bones, regardless. For some reason? Question mark. Excuse you, Leatherface.
Damn.
Okay. 1 sec, real quick. By the way.
And just to point something out to y'all, because some of you, don't really have experience with D&D, but if you are even just having a conversation with another NPC, with another PC, and you feel like they're not being open or they're hiding something, you can always ask to make an insight check. And, you know, like you can use insight on your fellow players. It's always good to ask.
Yep.
If you like have a moment, they're like, doesn't feel like they're like maybe they're hiding something, or you think yeah.
Mhm.
And I knew Claire was, when I was speaking with Claire, she wasn't being forthcoming, but that's fine.
Yeah. And there are times where, like you as the player know that your character would definitely feel something is up with the other character, and you don't need to. Like exactly like with Zig and Claire earlier. Knives feels that he knows and is very certain in that, so he doesn't feel the need to roll the insight.
Yeah.
But that is something to keep in mind for you guys.
Mhm.
All right. So I guess
Just-
if there's nothing else?
Just resting till Claire and Zig come back, so I can swap the guard shift.
We'll eventually wake you up a number of hours into the night. Doom on Claire's patrol. I'm gonna have her do what I messaged you.
Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
Yeah. And that's about it for the night for me until morning comes.
Not much of anything would happen. And eventually, the night would progress, and this edge of light would start to shine around on the horizon. And it wouldn't be too long after that. The guards, at the very least, you'd see, or not guards, the soldiers, you'd see them, starting to get up, moving around. They'd notice that, mayhaps not everybody of your group's up yet, so they would just take their time being quiet about it to pack up. Trying not to make too much noise since they're getting up really early in the morning, and you probably see them for the night watch anyways. You'd see them, taking their time, getting like probably eating some rations for breakfast. And eventually, they'd start taking down the tents and packing them up.
I just got back. What did I miss?
They're
they-
packing up to the soldiers are packing up to go.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
So it's the morning time now.
Yeah.
The night has progressed effectively.
Okay. Nothing, I assume? Or nothing happened?
Correct.
Mm,
No, you died in your sleep.
Oh,
yep, you
man.
did.
Oh, man. I gotta make
I
a new
am a
character sheet.
terrible patrol watch.
Well, time to make a new character. Time to
just
make a
had a
fucking
stroke and died.
edgelord.
Yep, you failed the Constitution save in your sleep. You just perished magically due to health condition A that you didn't know you had wrong.
Someone wrote my name in the death note.
Claire is gonna wake up probably when they're almost heading out. She's gonna rush over real quick before they go. Hey, wait! Before you go, what what was Commander Tree Trunk Arm's name again?
You mean Commander Bolton?
Oh, thank you. He's always at the fort in Lockright, right?
That's where most of us stay, yeah.
So if I were to
Or
come back through, I could find him there.
more than likely, as long as it don't take too long in Belarus. Odds are he might try to hide out there for a bit to make sure everything's taken care of, or he might get called back because he has a habit of being a little too attached. But hey, if he's not there, he'd probably the only other place he'd be is unless he's been deployed would be probably Belarus at this point.
Okay.
Depends on how soon you come back after all.
Well, thank you.
Yep. Hope all you have a safe journey. Feel free to pass the message along. We'll be heading out. We gotta keep heading on our patrol.
Alrighty.
By the way, before we get too far ahead on anything, what did I need to roll for actually working on the crossbow again?
Let me scroll up because I have brained poorly here.
Looks like smithing tools.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it looks
Smith
like Smith
tools, but I
tools.
think it was Dex? Was it? At least
Dex,
in
yeah.
this case. Gonna
It's
do a
Dex.
roll of that. Like from the travel and the time spent.
Hey.
Hey.
That'd definitely be getting very close then. So I imagine you're probably getting close to being done with it.
I think it was just the assembly. Yeah, the last you mentioned it was that the limbs were done, the body was done, the assembly was incomplete, but had started.
Uh,
I have it like a inventory item in my character sheet at this point, just so I don't forget. I always do stuff like this on every campaign, and then I never finish the goddamn projects I start because I never know how to keep track of them. It always happens. It's such a pain.
Oh.
But okay, good to know. Maybe one more day on this and it should be done. I hope. I hope this thing works.
Watch it blows up on you.
I can drive the cart at least for the first half of the day to give you a break from it. Nice.
Okay.
You sure you don't want Yuffie to have a go at it?
Yeah, I volunteered.
realized
I know,
technical
just saying.
somewhere around there, I guess. I don't know. Something like that.
Before I hop up onto the seat to drive the cart, I walk out in front of the horse and I look it in the face. And I put a hand on either side of it and like stare it dead in the face. Get kind of close and go, "You behave, or I'll wrestle you again, motherfucker."
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
As the horse would give you this just look and snort at you and as if almost as if saying, it did its job the prior day, didn't need your input kind of thing as it's giving you a look.
Glad we could come to an agreement. And then
You
I'm
don't
going
need
to
your says.
I'm gonna stroke the horse's neck and just give it a pet, and then hop up on the bench.
Did you guys feed the horse? Dark has a point.
It grazes.
You
Horses
do have to
eat
make sure it has
grass.
water too, though.
Yeah, that's fine. The horse will have food and water.
It's going to be overcomplicating things for survival's sake at that point, considering we also have Hrist, who can literally use create food and water.
Also
Mm,
same.
Yeah,
Yeah, you too.
the horse is well taken care of.
The horse is eating its subsectioned like MRE tofu bar.
uh, I guess
Bland but
you guys,
nutritious.
I guess you guys set off on the journey then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with our Soylent Greenant.
The power of good berry.
Oh yeah, that too. That's even cheaper. I forgot about that.
Whatever. Yeah, well, you guys begin traveling once more. This time from much earlier because you got going pretty much right away this time without needing to walk on foot and walk past soldiers and assemble a cart and everything else. So,
Mhm.
I don't know, you guys doing anything in particular while the day is going on?
Hmm.
Um,
I mean, another day of travel, another day of working on the prototype.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, not much else besides keeping watch on the road, see if there's any other goblins.
Goblins.
Gypsies.
yeah.
Goblins.
Claire's going to be very focused on trying to make sure that she drives the cart properly during the day. Not her strong suit, but she's going to do it. So she's not probably being very attentive to the surroundings. It's a good thing that Mouse is paying attention for enemies.
Hmm. Hmm. Sylvic's gonna be. Yeah, Sylvic's going to be doing some planning of his own for improvements to the cart.
Okay. How are my arms feeling? Claire's gonna start like as she's holding the reins throughout the day, she's gonna start giving her arms just like some testing squeezes to see if she's feeling better.
So imagine, considering I think the time frame we had aimed for and whatnot, like you would still, of course, be definitely still healing, definitely sore, and especially holding the reins. And like, even if you're not holding them up too much, you still are holding on to them and trying to somewhat manage there. And that would be a little bit of a wear on you as the day goes by. I imagine after you get like towards noon, like lunchtime kind of thing, you would start to pretty well feel it just because of when you're trying to be attentive, which obviously you said, like you're not being super attentive and whatnot to the surroundings and just focusing on cart. So yeah, no, you'd probably be kind of wearing out a bit by that point.
Right. Okay, who wants to take the reins?
I can take over.
Cool. Here, take these.
Hmm. Swap out with Claire.
You probably at some point during the day, you might come up on an intersection more or less. You might see signs of more soldiers just moving around in this another small group. Other than that, there really wouldn't be too much going on for that day. They
Another
still
peaceful day of travel.
mhm,
Hmm.
probably
Is
feels a bit
anyone
eerie, don't it?
is anyone else feeling a little awkward
Awkwardly
as
too
we're like
quiet.
kind of as we're kind of like getting later into the evening when we're going to be starting to look for a campsite? Is anyone feeling a little strange that we haven't found or haven't had any you know, dangers or anything hamper us the past couple of days? Like one day is odd enough, but two?
I mean, with all the soldiers roaming around the area, that was an entire battalion. But as we're getting this close, I suppose you're not wrong. Then again, what happened back in Belarus really affected everything for miles. Who knows?
That's what
Maybe
I
everything
no,
hightailed it.
that's what I'm saying, Mouse. Things left the area of Belarus. So shouldn't we be getting towards the area where they would have fled to? Shouldn't this be more dangerous in the areas at the outside of this like effect of the tree?
Suppose it depends how far everything went. I mean, those trolls were sure as hell heading to the mountain, but we also don't exactly know what's going on with the goblins either.
I'm not talking about goblins. I mean, we haven't had any problem with goblins since Night Shift. I'm talking about just creatures,
Anything.
beasts, things of the wild. You know? Wolves, bears, dragons, monsters. I don't
To be
know, big
fair,
birds.
I mean, to be fair, the only things we've really been accosted by were a random slime, a bunch of stuff in control of the goblins, and a group of bandits, and giant
No.
crabs along a riverbed. But I'm not counting that because that's along a river.
That how does that not count?
Well, we're on land here in the middle
Uh-huh.
of.
It's sure I wouldn't expect to see the crabs here, but that's just another point to prove like the wilds are full of shit.
Well, I don't know what's going on over here, but also to be fair, it's not like we were nearby a complete massive battalion installation.
We're not even on a road. We're going through the forest, Mouse. Like we should have seen something.
I
Well,
thought you
Even
guys
if there
were on
are
a road.
I didn't think there was a road.
There is a road. There
yeah,
you
that's what I
left out
thought.
of path and went onto the road, and the
Oh.
road would have split off early on, probably towards Smithsville. And like I said, I just noted there'd be another path going towards Lockright, like very clear evidence roads, ones that look like they're well fucking beaten
Even
paths.
here on the roads, we should still see some signs.
I suppose you're not wrong, honestly, all considered, but at the same time, I mean, we are where we are, and this definitely has felt very different no matter how we look at it, in all fairness. So I guess I'm taking it as a blessing right now. I'll be honest, Claire, but I suppose you're not wrong. Just, I don't know. I'm not asking for trouble if we're not looking for it. We got more important shit to get ready to deal with. Like the
It
goddamn
feels like
cult.
something's building up.
I mean, same thing happened back over at Nightshade too, so frankly, I wouldn't be surprised. Who knows? We could be walking into the midst of another goddamn massive attack if I had to put my finger on it, but we won't know till we're there, right?
You're missing my point.
I mean, I get it, but what else am I going to say? Sure, it's weird, but there's not really much we can do about it besides, I don't
I'm
know.
not looking for something to do about it. Ugh.
Just take it as it is and take the time. We'll make it over to Prostedin in no time at this rate. Besides, if anything did happen, we still only have the one horse. I'd hate to see anything happen to him.
I wouldn't let anything happen to him.
Well, speaking of, I wonder how far away we are from the town at this point.
Hmm. The better part of a week, probably. I don't know. I've never been up this way.
A week from Belarus to Prostedin? I thought we went a longer distance. Oh, then
I mean, we're traveling on a road in a cart.
Wait,
fair enough.
oh, we're
And
in
you're
a
not
forest. We're in a forest or a road?
We're in
on
a
a road
road by
that
a
is
we're on a road now,
surrounded by
okay.
a forest.
you,
We've
technically the
always been
forest
on a
would have
road.
thinned a good bit by this point too, but it's still
Yeah, it's not a
forested.
dense forest, but it is a forested, like, hilly area.
Like your first night still would have been fairly, somewhat dense, hence why you didn't even see the soldiers. But now you're actually like occasionally spotting
So we're
signs
frequently
a little more.
seeing the like where soldiers have been.
Yeah, you're seeing campsites every so often that you've probably
That
passed
might
by.
explain why we're not seeing a lot of
Signs of
like.
prior foot traffic. It's just surprisingly peaceful considering the savagery we're very much used to in the wilderness, is what Claire is getting at, really.
I don't
Yeah.
like it.
I'm just appreciating the time to be able to finish this goddamn crossbow. I don't know what you mean. I'll be ready for the next attack whenever we get it, I hope.
Mm. Let's just set up camp for the night.
All right.
Fair enough.
So you guys decide to settle up for camp and all that. And you see off a bit of a distance, but not too far. You can even see the smoke rising into the sky as it's darkening. Just barely see it. The signs of, other camp set up not too far away. And just not a whole lot.
Mm.
It's just calm sounds of the bugs, making their noise, the crickets here and there.
Mm.
Nothing back done.
Claire's gonna go to one of the few trees and test how her arm feels by punching the tree gently.
You punch the tree punches back.
You give the tree a punch,
Uh-huh.
and your arms that were already sore from earlier is now throbbing slightly because you've made it sore by punching a tree.
Mm. Okay.
Yes. Work. Oh,
Well, same plan as last time. I'll take a majority of the watch. Who wants
Roll.
second watch?
Roll take second shift again.
Third person perspective again. Interesting. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Love my third person.
Well, I guess you guys settle up to rest then.
Hmm.
for me. I'm still wondering just how good this design will be when I'm finally done with it.
You want some help with that?
Should almost be done. Another day's work probably should be enough. Worked on it some more during the travel, but give it a little bit more time tomorrow.
Fair, Dark. Fair. Did you want
Think
to do
I've
your Smith's tools roll?
Yeah, I'll see how well I did with it, or if I finally, for once, fucked this thing up somehow.
Nat one.
Oh my god, close though!
Damn.
Fucking 2!
It's
Well,
still a
you
pretty
don't make.
impressive roll with it too.
Yeah, well,
Also,
Yeah, that's
I
the
will
impressive part.
I will point out a thing. If Knives was helping you, then
You'd
the
have
8 another
advantage.
grants you advantage.
Yep.
That was more so this was more so during the day. Maybe tomorrow if Sylvic isn't dealing with the carriage, because they were switching with you for the carriage at a point.
so you didn't make much progress at all. And although you didn't roll on that one, you did get a splinter in your finger. And it
Of
hurts like a bitch
ironwood?
because it's ironwood.
Oh!
Ow!
Oh, I got a boo boo!
Oh God!
But at least you didn't fuck up the thing you were working on. So that's a plus, right?
Yeah.
sure you don't want any help?
Okay, maybe a little bit of help. Ow, 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 ow.
Grab the
It's like I probably just like
grab some tweezers and yoink.
Oh! At least a little bit of a warning would have been nice. Oh.
Yes, but then you'd have time to dread and agonize about the incoming pain. Better just rip the band-aid off, as they say.
Did we manage to stop tonight by any form of water, like a naturally occurring water source somewhere?
Hmm. No.
Okay.
Yes, I rolled a die to check because it's kind of
That's-
there's going to be water somewhere in the area, but I didn't really plan any major streams or anything, so
Mhm.
the roll has deemed that you did not have any water sources nearby.
Alright.
What do you need water for?
I mean, we've been on the road for a few days. We probably fucking reek.
Prestidigitation.
I was about to say, don't we have magic for that at this point?
I mean, you still feel like you reek, though. Let's be honest here. I mean, magic's not going to get rid of the feeling of reeking. It just gets rid of the smell.
No,
It
the prestidigitation can actually clean us.
Yeah,
It's a
like
point.
it really does.
I'm
just, like-
talking not about physical clean. I'm talking about psychological. You think you can be perfectly clean, but you get used to having baths and whatnot every so often. And that psychological aspect, even if you are clean, you still feel the need, the urge, like you're not.
Yeah.
Claire doesn't bathe often. She was just looking for everybody else.
Fair. But it would start to. I don't know if you guys even, washed when you were in Belarus or not either. Especially since the fucking, lake that was there was green and the wells were fucked up and everything else. Like, town looked like it had been through hell. Kind of had been, technically. So it would have been more of a struggle to get the fresh, clean water.
or just conjure fire, make it nice warm water.
All right.
I would
Do
have
we
said
need to
more
make any
seriously.
checks for our watch during the night?
That's up to you guys. I mean,
All right. So during my watch, I'm not gonna do as much tonight. It's gonna be a lighter night because of my arms. But so I'll only do it for a couple of hours before settling in. But there's my perception check.
Do you feel like to keep watch during the night?
no,
Zai says yes.
Oh,
So she would also be willing to offer to help keep watch during the night to take your place as well.
Claire was napping after she did the driving because that soreness sucked. She's trying to rest to be better. So she was just going to stay up a lot of the night. But yeah, she's totally willing. Yeah, she's totally welcome to take some time on watch if she wants.
Indeed she would. What would she need to roll? Just perception?
Yeah.
She would, yeah.
Is she doing this at like the beginning of the night?
At what point would you want to take watch? Beginning of the night or later on? Later on? Okay.
midway.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So it would just be whenever she wants to wake up because Claire was going to wake up Aurora for the last watch of the night.
I told her to roll perception whenever she can, so.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Well, that's a roll to start out with. Your
Huh.
perception roll is lower than your normal perception. In fact, you failed to perceive that your, hands were there, which is really fucking weird because you're pretty sure they were there to begin with.
You two will get quite the fright when Claire comes back from her air quotes patrol to take watch. Well, to be more watching from within the camp rather than outside. How she missed the glowing girl in the night, who knows?
Them will-o-wisps in the forest.
Rather, I almost imagine she probably screamed when you came to her. Literally screamed, fucking everybody else probably jumped in response.
Yeah, probably. That's what headcanon right now is that she probably got spooked by something during the night, like Mal did with his own goddamn reflection, and now we're just all like, "What the hell happened?" Perception happened. That is all.
She thought she saw something staring back at her.
It was a very sweaty Claire.
A very sweaty Claire.
Anyways,
Okay, I guess
Enough.
it's Aurora's turn for the
Yeah.
perception. I'm gonna
you
summon
can,
some
yeah.
owls. Like I'm gonna conjure a creature. I'm gonna conjure an owl to do an aerial view of what's around.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a roll I have to do. It just says conjure lasts an hour. I summon a fey creature.
Yeah, so it would take the same
Huh.
stats as an apple.
Okay, so
Mm,
you find that again.
So it can roll and you can roll.
So it has a dex of 13. So how do I do this roll thing again? Because I can't remember. It's been too long.
So an owl has a +3 perception. So you would roll with advantage though, because it has a trait that gives it advantage.
So you're gonna have to walk me. So it's roll.
It
Slash
rolls
roll
advantage
one.
on wisdom perception checks.
Yes,
Specifically.
that's what a perception check is.
Yeah, that's what this
It's
is.
based
Oh,
on
yeah.
wisdom.
Facts up
Yeah,
on-
there
Perception is
there
based
is
on
no other
wisdom,
kind.
so, yeah.
That's just how
Yeah.
it's referenced.
I mean, derp because as the nerd was saying, Dex, and so I was looking at Dex.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's Yuffie's rolling again.
If he's trying to make up the mistakes of failed perception.
So I just roll and then click.
You just slash roll 1d20 +3, then hit enter.
20 /3
Plus
or dash.
3.
Oh,
Plus
plus 3.
And then you hit enter. And then to repeat this, because it's at advantage, just hit the up arrow and then hit enter while you're in the chat box. And boom. So the higher roll is 19. So that was the perception of the owl. And then do you have beyond 20 on your browser?
Yeah.
So then you just go to your character sheet and click on your perception to see what your perception will be.
Perception. Blind perception.
So 11.
Yeah, 11. You can tell it's dark outside.
But there's nothing out there that me or the owl can see.
Nah, there's nothing in particular. Most that you would have noticed might have been what Claire would have noticed, which would have just still been perceiving the soldiers.
There's
a bit
fires in the
away.
back.
Nah. That nobody's really moving around or anything. It's just a very calm, quiet night.
All right, another peaceful night.
we're soldiers. Huh.
Kind of eerie, ain't it?
when morning comes, Claire will not offer to drive the cart this day, and she's going to plop down in the back.
Dare I say, let's let Yuffie have a crack at it? I'm probably going to regret that.
Hmm?
It can't be any worse than if you let me try.
Well, I mean, as long as she doesn't start insulting the horse, I think we're fine.
Yes,
She looks
animal
over at
handling.
Yuffie.
I mean,
Yeah, I would say that works for dealing with the horse.
I mean, if I had
Yes.
had to, it would have been. Claire's not good with animals.
I wonder.
Oh,
It would have been even worse.
I mean, it's bad enough, like, for both, like, in a sense, you guys trying to handle the horse probably would even be a disadvantage. The horse just wouldn't want to be handled by either one of you. It's just dealing with
Would
you
the horse
because
dare?
What did I do?
you scared the fuck out of the horse. What do you mean? What did you do?
Oh yeah.
Am I the
You
only
tw-
Am I the only one in the party that the horse actually likes?
No, apparently it also
Yeah,
likes
apparently
Yuffie.
you be, yeah.
Also, Yuffie.
I was gonna say, I just finished the watch, but I probably want to sleep first.
You may Dark wants to know how RG would be if he tried.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. It's a -1. Oh,
Oh, hey, same
well,
as me.
same as Claire.
Just for science.
11 was the first one you
I mean,
rolled.
Oh,
So
yeah. I mean, it'd be okay at an 11.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like at least it wouldn't hate you. It'd probably be like neutral.
It doesn't like Claire, but it doesn't dare not do what Claire says.
I just want to make a suggestion to the group, since as I finish the watch, we should maybe ask maybe a passing guard group if they've seen anything in the past few days since it's been so quiet.
That's a good idea.
'Cause
Yeah, that is a good point.
if we're going on 2 days straight of nothing, and you guys are
Claire's going
used
to
to
start jogging out
something,
towards one of the camps of guards. Hey!
guards all get kind of nervous.
Or
You can see
soldiers,
them
I mean.
wondering what's, yeah, all the soldiers are, yeah. They'd get kind of nervous. Some of them would, place their hand on the hilt of the sword, like something up. You'd see a couple of them
To the
hurrying to pack up a
unarmored
little
and
faster.
unarmed girl running
Well,
at
no, because a unarmored girl's running at them, they're thinking maybe something's wrong that they're not seeing. So they'd be
Claire's
getting
going to
on
jog
guard.
over with like a cheery expression. And be like, hey guys, I just had a quick question. My friends and I, we were traveling from Belarus to Brolston, and we were like, it's really weird because there's nothing going on right now. There's like nothing, and we were looking like everything would be driven away from the trees because there was nothing really in the trees because the giant tree was scaring them away. So we thought there'd be a lot of stuff, but it's been like 2 days and we haven't had any problems on the road. And we're like, that's just not natural. That's just not normal. So I was curious. My new friend Aurora, she's from the mountains, said that it'd be a good idea to ask you guys if you had seen anything in the past couple of days.
Having Claire's swift and quick outbursts of information. A couple of a couple of the soldiers' eyes seem to be spinning in the back, but fortunately, one of them seems to be taking charge of the moment. Like at this point, realizes just Claire being friendly fully and nothing bad going on, and rather kind of a relevant question. I mean, you mentioned it. I haven't heard of anything going on lately either. But then again, just left the fort yesterday, so rarely see too much close to the fort unless some beasts are foolish enough to pick a fight with it.
All right. Well, thanks.
Yep, lass. Be safe on your travels.
You guys have a good day. Bye bye. She's gonna go jogging off. Okay. They haven't seen anything, but they said it's normal not to see much this close to the fort.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but at least it's good to know for sure.
Yeah. Thanks, Aurora. That was a good plan.
Problem. Might as well get some information while we're out there. Since you were worried about not seeing anything, better to
Mm,
hear it from the horse's mouth than wander into the nothingness.
I didn't talk to a horse. I talked to a person.
Figure of speech. Figure of speech. Sorry.
Okay. And Claire's gonna hop up into the back of the cart again. It's
Can I
funny that
think of
that the one who
I was
was
gonna give
up
Aurora a
the
pat on the back
mountains,
and just say,
secluded
"Don't
from
worry."
people, had a colloquialism that Claire didn't think about.
it's also funny you think, Aurora's the one using a turn of phrase relating to horses when probably never, other than, the horse you guys have pulling the cart, it's probably one of the only horses Aurora's actually met being up in the mountains and that, because the horses wouldn't be going that high.
They're steppe
Maybe.
horses. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Clydesdales.
I mean, fair, but they wouldn't be a common sight either.
Anyways.
But I'm more feeling like it's just kind of the joke of, this turn of phrase is something that probably got passed down to Aurora when you think about it.
Yeah.
Without
It's not
Aurora ever
something.
actually knowing what a horse is. Okay.
Backstory in humor, understands what a horse is, but only to a small extent, yet has a phrase that pertains to it that would likely be inherited, passed down from the family over time.
I
Well,
can't help but wonder at what point we're gonna have to make a fucking collected list of what animals Aurora does know, has seen, and can transform into at some point.
I think that
That
would
would
be
help.
kind of important, yeah.
You're probably
that's
gonna need to
something
make a
that
list, so prepare
you would want to
yourself.
do.
Mhm.
But yeah, so is it who's the one that drives the cart today?
I mean, it was Yuffie who was offering and
Oh right,
willing
yeah, yeah.
to. So
Yeah.
that's sorted out, at least for the first leg of the journey. After that, it's a crapshoot.
Uh, during the first leg of the journey, since Yuffie's driving, I'll assist Malice with his crossbow so he doesn't give himself another splinter.
Appreciate it.
Agitated.
I never thought this kind of wood would even splinter to begin with. Ow.
Wood's wood, doesn't matter what kind it is.
Wood, that's more like a metal at this point. Sure surprises me. Let's face that.
That's good.
I've seen metal splinter.
Metal
Yeah,
splinters?
Ugh.
Yes.
I'll be honest. Like in actual IRL fashion, I have not seen metal splinters. Metal
Oh,
fragments.
I've
Sure.
Yeah, metal
seen.
splinters.
Yeah, I've
Like
seen on the IRL side. They're
Rough
nasty.
unfinished, yeah, rough unfinished metal. They're more referred to as like a shaving.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
metal that isn't, smooth and finished, it is rough, and you can get little like splinters of metal from a metal shaving, and it sucks.
Yeah, no, closest thing I had was like chipped paint. Ugh. Not fun.
Wait, you got a splinter with chipped paint?
now technically, wouldn't
Yeah,
it be a splinter if it was a small shard of glass, just by technicality?
I got cut by that several times as well, so also not fun.
Also, yeah,
But let's not worry about that. Yeah,
that.
TLDR, just there was we were stripping paint off of something and a chipped piece of it uh wound up like getting to skin. Left a sore. It basically was like a splinter, but yeah, it was in the skin. It sucked. Ow. That is all.
Okay.
Carry on.
I guess did you guys want to make the roll with advantage for working on the
Oh yeah.
thing
I'll,
while the travel is going on?
yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, just brain is
I
going
mean,
kind of derpy as well.
it's fine. I mean, you're thinking about pain. Pain is pain. And it's not the pain, it's not the good kind of pain like a pain 05. It's the bad kind of pain that you're thinking about, like a splinter, which is a bitch to deal with no matter what kind of splinter it is. So, fair.
It's just going to Spain, but without the S.
Can I make a roll as well, Dune? Just
I
to
mean, I
see if
did that one with advantage, so.
Yeah.
But that didn't wind up any better.
I mean, you made progress. Also, yes, Sig,
I was just gonna say, can I make a roll with my Smith's tools to see if I can get any better than this guy?
you can try. Yeah, they don't
Oh, I just realized something too. Wait, hold on. Am I doing this right?
go to Spain
think I
without
am.
the.
Oh no, I am.
Hey, you want to go Spain?
Spain without the A.
That's what proper Smith work looks like.
That's the roles
Yeah.
I've been doing for the most part, Zig. God damn it.
While you have struggled the last couple days, having the assistance of Civic has allowed you significant progress to completion. At least you think completion. I mean, did you make sure to put a string on that fucking thing?
Out of what? My shoelace?
Exactly my point. So basically, you have something that you can't quite use because you forgot about it, the important part, but it's done otherwise. You might have to stand on your head.
Actually,
Well,
actually, let
d-
me see.
do we actually have anything we could even use like that?
Hold on, hold on. I think I can do something here.
I just hear you in the distance and it actually sounds like you're in a fucking workshop looking through the shelves trying to find something to put in here.
Digging through a chest.
He's digging through the bag of holding right now. That's why he's so muffled.
Ah, darn. Yes, actually. I've got some longbows in here. Fucking take some of the string off one of these longbows.
Oh, yeah, that works. So we actually do have something that we can put on there and get this thing to at least attempt to fire it and see what happens.
Yeah, take some string from one of the longbows, rework it to attach to his crossbow, and let him do a test shot.
Huh.
My
Never
money's
thought
on
I'd ever.
my money's on the string's gonna break on your first attempt.
I mean, they may as hell break, but fuck it. At least we'll have a test shot to see if the rest of this thing will break. Uh, what are we gonna shoot at?
A tree, probably.
Let's wait until we're at camp.
Fair enough.
Something in the opposite direction of the horse.
Probably.
Hmm.
Damn.
Watch you do. You'll do the test fire and roll a nat one for it.
So you guys gonna give it the roll?
Oh, have we made it to camp for the day? I think they were waiting for that.
I was just waiting for Doom. He's talking about stuff. And also to say, Doom, that's actually the thing with the new creator companion where they have been able to allow stuff to update, and it has been at least minimizing breakages like that, but it's been pretty simple to fix any issues people have had nowadays.
I mean, you say this, but the reason why I was bringing it up, and I heard a couple people during the latest major update, or at least not major, but latest update overall. They had significant breakage. One person, their entire project is dead now and doesn't work, and another one has borked a bunch of the work that they had spent literal huge amounts of time doing.
Oh, never mind.
So they basically updated the SDK here, and they fucked up a bunch of projects, and it's currently, I don't think they've fixed yet. Also gonna praise the holy cheese.
Yeah, mine
Praise.
broke a couple days ago, but it was an easy fix with the pumpkin
Apparently,
tools.
sorry, I'll be right
So you
back.
managed to
Apparently,
get it
somebody's
fixed.
here.
Okay. See, a couple days ago is when I was hearing other people had theirs break. So that's why I was being reluctant to mess with. Because borkage. Also, what do they say? I get through as you take them on. Okay.
Mm.
So wait, what did I miss in my, talking to chat things and Pepega brain?
They rummaged a string from an old bow.
There was a massive orgy in the back of the cart. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, that's not Twitch friendly. Save that for later. Anyways, so they picked a random string to put on an
Well, from
ironwood.
a bow that was in Zig's bag of holding.
Mhm.
A random string from a random bow. They
A longbow.
so maybe strong enough to withstand the force being applied to it by the ironwood.
We're not actually testing string. We're testing the crossbow itself.
So
All
you're
we
just putting
need
the
is
string on there to test and make sure
that
it
it
works.
fires properly and doesn't fall apart when doing so.
Strings are paceable. Entire crossbow not so much.
Exactly. I've got a few longbows in here. I can
undecided.
make a proper crossbow string for the ironwood once we know it's gonna it's working properly.
We'll stand the
Well, I
weight of
mean,
firing.
technically speaking, you do have to get the string onto the bow first as well.
Yeah.
And hope the string survives putting it onto the crossbow.
Done.
Well, you managed to get it on there then. Fair enough. Although I'm surprised it's Smith tools for that. I imagine it'd be more like a strength check, honestly.
No, it's tools. It's the work you're doing.
Hmm. Eh. My logic is behind because it requires a lot of strength to restring a bow, especially one that it would be made of, well, metal, for instance. And ironwood is adjacent there. Then again, you do have to be capable of stringing and unstringing normally for maintenance, so I suppose it's fair enough.
There's a degree of flexibility that is needed.
Surprises. Well, says a huge heckin' nerd. How you doing, Kurtz? How's your day going, you big adorkable nerd? Yeah, I talked about the crossbows, what was going on. So, you know what? I haven't done any of these today. So, get got, Kurtz. Got you, floofy nerd. Got. Hmm. You got you, big amazing nerd. So wham, man. Bam, bam, bam. Fucking rude. So
believe we keep going until it's time to set up camp for the night.
Yep.
oh yeah, because they're not going to test the thing until bam, Kurt.
Yeah, we were talking about the crossbow. And we were getting it stringed.
Fine, I'll do this one. I'm gonna get to see a clip of your nerdy butt doing something. Oh, that was a clip. Okay, anyway.
But
oh, fuck yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna try to see if we can't find a place with water to make camp for the night, like a little stream or something. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for that as the sun is getting ready to go down.
I imagine midday you probably would have crossed a stream more likely.
No, that's way too
But-
early.
Well, unfortunately, you don't cross one later on.
Mhm.
It's a little bit further more equate where you're at on the path, on the beaten road. But yeah, you don't come across any as you progress any further, anyways. As you start getting further from the fort, finally.
All right. Well, guys. Second verse, same as the first. I'll take a majority of the watch again tonight.
And for the nerds testing the crossbow, you load it and fire it. Well, I don't know what actually. Here's the important question: what are you loading it with first?
Hmm.
What ammo are you choosing to put in this monster of wood that you've created? A standard crossbow bolt, obviously. Okay,
This is not going to go well.
so you load the crossbow bolt, and you take aim to fire. I don't know what you're going to aim at, particularly if you're just firing out into the air or at a tree. But when you
Before he fires, real
okay,
quick, I'm pulling out the protector version of the cannon and giving the both of us 5 temporary hit points,
okay,
as well as
fair.
anyone else nearby.
So when you go to take the shot, you pull the trigger,
Oh,
and well, actually, first, I'm going to have you roll just roll a d20 of your own first and foremost. This will be determining one form of success, although a certain other outcome is okay. So the crossbow itself, functionally, when it was loaded and fired, quote unquote fired. The mechanism seemed to all work fine, but unfortunately for you and the crossbow bolt and the string, well, the first and foremost, it applied enough force to absolutely shatter through the bolt rather than simply firing it. But not only that, the string busted in the middle of it as well, causing, the only thing to make it out the end in one smooth piece being the very head of the bolt that just sort of chunks into the tree.
And that is why I pulled out the barrier. All right, so the crossbow is far too strong for standard bolts and string. Uh, okay, well, I know one half of what we need to do here. Mal, if you work on making bolts for the damn thing, I'll start working on a string for it.
Claire emerges from the trees behind where the crossbow bolt hit and just calls out, I heard something. Is everything okay over here?
Let's just say
Point
I
to the
had
broken
the
wooden pieces on the ground of what was once a crossbow bolt and just say, I think we may have made something a little too powerful.
Cool.
This is just a normal crossbow bolt. I don't even know if this thing can use the heavy bolts meant for the arbalest.
It might, actually.
I almost think it could destroy those too. We could try, but
How much ironwood do you have left?
still got the other, I don't know, I think we still got the other log. I didn't have to use like an entire log just to make like a couple pieces for a crossbow.
Yeah, actually, you rolled well enough. You probably didn't have hardly any waste.
Yeah, so you still have plenty you can of your log that you can make arrows out of.
Certainly, and that sure wouldn't be the hard part. I guess the hard part would just simply be getting the other materials to make fletching, arrowheads, anything that could withstand this kind of force. This is a lot tougher than I really thought it would have been, let alone the fact that it's even able to fire to begin with. I don't even know what kind of string we'd put on this damn thing. Certainly not anything normal.
I'm gonna have to make a. We're gonna have to make a, basically a unique string just for it.
Probably something enchanted at this point. In fitting irony, I already have a picture of what this would probably have looked like.
Claire goes back to her patrol as you both are just slowly sinks back into the trees.
We're just being engineering nerds over here while you just walk away.
He just walks backwards to the leaves. Nothing to see here.
Literally to the Homer Simpson meme.
Do we want to try one of the heavy crossbow bolts and see what happens? Well, wait, no, we already destroyed the string. Never mind.
Yeah, you
No
don't have a
point.
string.
What if we put 2 longbow strings?
Actually,
We are probably not doing
might have something. Give me.
What else do we have?
Well, I might be able to make something that can solve both the ammo and the string issue all in one go.
Oh God. All right, I'll leave that to you. But it is safe to say, I think I've made a hell of a weapon. Good shit for this, and thank you for the help on that.
Oh yeah.
This is going to be very, very nice.
I think about it. It'd be even funnier imagery, you think, when Zig's far away like that. Instead of being walking off looking at shelves, just imagine him like half shoving his head into the fucking bag of holding to look what he's trying to find.
No, that's what I was talking about. We just hear his muffled voice coming out like from the bag as he's just like halfway sunk into it, looking for like various pieces to shove onto this damn thing.
Well, it's actually me looking at my character sheet on my laptop here because I've got the bag of holding inventory up on my main computer monitor here where my mic is.
Look at this
Nah.
man multitasking.
Oh yeah, I've got 4 freaking screens set up here.
What the fuck?
But no, I've got a plan. I just need to make a bowstring strong enough for this thing to handle. So I'm gonna cannibalize all the longbows to do it.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold up.
What's up?
I have more longbows than I thought I did.
How many you have?
How many do we have?
Apparently
Oh,
16.
I thought we donated all of those.
No, I don't have. I don't have the longbows marked as having been donated. So
So we literally we gave them the armor and the weapons from the goblin attack, but we kept all the longbows.
Well, he gave them. He gave away a good portion. He marked off what we gave away.
yeah, Yeah.
Yeah.
And the rest I've been carting around to use in situations such as this where I need to make modifications to our equipment. I've got material weapons I can cannibalize for such an occasion.
Good shit, but at the same time, what the fuck?
So yeah, I'm gonna start cannibalizing the shit here, dude.
I mean, fair enough.
You
Are
need me to
sure
make a
this is
roll?
I suppose you could make a roll, just even though. Well, I mean, you're just taking the strings off the bows, effectively. Like,
Yeah, it's
that
just a
actually shouldn't
matter
really-
of
Between me and you and the help we'd both mutually give, I think the risk of failure on something as trivial as we just unstring a bow is rather.
I think it's
small.
more of the process of making a new string would be the thing you'd have
Yeah.
to roll on.
yeah.
Using the strings to weave in a thicker string would be what would be.
Yeah. Like, bows essentially are just, what was it? Bowstring tends to more or less be treated like a rope. Just in a more, it has to handle the poundage of whatever the hell you're firing. Very clearly, we could combine several and hope it's enough, or we would have to look into better materials, but that's okay.
Well, like I said, I've got a lot of stuff I can use to do this.
Yeah, go for it. Although now I have to be quiet. My mother just opened the door. I don't know why.
So, am I doing this with advantage for Malice's help, Dim?
Yeah, I would say so.
She is at age another.
25.
Nice.
I'm gonna end up working through the night unless somebody stops me. Once the string is complete, Dim, I'm going to apply an infusion on it.
No.
Well,
I'm going to give it, and by extension the crossbow, the repeating shot infusion, Doom. It grants it a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. It also ignores the loading property. And if the weapon lacks ammunition, it produces its own, automatically
But-
creating one piece of magic ammunition when the wielder makes a ranged attack with it.
All
What?
right, then.
The ammunition created by the weapon vanishes the instant after it hits or misses a target. I actually had this infusion on my old physical rifle before I got the force rifle.
How long does it take to do an infusion?
Just an hour.
Huh. Yeah,
There's
so I
only a
think by
limited
that
number of
time,
infusions he can do, though, is the thing. I'm surprised.
So by that-
I can have a max of 3 infusions. Like I said, I used to have this on my old rifle, but it doesn't. I can easily dismiss it and move it to a new weapon. So
Oh shit. About to make a fucking +1 crossbow.
that's
plus
I-
1 ironwood crossbow of infinite ammo.
Yeah, this has definitely fallen to the point where like people have gone to sleep and Claire is out on her watch.
You're just hearing like small workshop noises in the background.
Hmm.
You like
Hold on.
the equivalent of you're probably hearing like a little bit of just handiwork, tinkering with wood, a little bit of metal, and probably just the sound of magic at some point, just going on in the background.
No, I don't hear that until I start coming back from my air quotes patrol.
We are staying up working on this.
Both of you are?
At this point, probably just to finish this thing up.
Okay. Claire comes out from after a few hours of the watch. Once the night has been like there for a good while, Claire's gonna come back all sweaty and shit and see you two. Like, are you guys not gonna get some rest?
Sorry, we're working on something.
Do you realize I've been out there for a few hours? It's pretty late.
Wait, what? That much time has passed already?
Yeah.
Sylvie
Trust
just
me,
kind of
it's,
looks around.
I just kind of look at Sylvic and just we probably just like look back at each other, just like I don't know. Mal gives a shrug.
Same with Sylvie. We can rest when we're done. This is greatness in progress.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go to bed since you two are up anyway.
Go for it.
And Claire's gonna go off to bed and leave them to it.
I suppose I'll wait and take the second shift.
You
Third
wake,
person.
you wake up to find the two of us still working at it.
Cackling in a tent.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh boy. Okay, I think I got everything set up on my character sheet for this. Yes. I don't know what kind of a damage roll this would do, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, you'll find out once it's complete. I guess it's morning time.
Yeah, true.
Do you want me to do a perception check to see if I spot anything while I'm out trolling?
Totally,
Yeah.
go right ahead.
Also,
Perception.
Argento joined second shift, just as a
Well, the cat
star
and the dog.
precedent.
Huh.
It's a good thing that the cat's there
Argento
too.
was with you.
Yep.
You want to roll for Argento?
You may.
Yeah.
I think you've got RG's character.
Indeed. But I was gonna say I figured Argento just giving advantage to Aurora was the thing.
Ah.
Argento is
I mean, that's one way to do it. You can either give the other person advantage, or like one of you could give the other advantage, or you can both roll.
I mean, alternatively, if Argento were to do this, that would be Argento's role.
Well, I mean, you've rolled it now, so that's what it is.
14, I guess.
Yeah, so 14 is the check for second watch.
So you guys are barely more perceptive than Claire on this one.
I guess the question is, actually, no, we're too focused on what we're doing.
Well, long story short, we've spent several hours doing the equivalent of dismantling a bunch of weapons, taking their strings off of them, weaving them together, letting you do the infusion for an hour throughout the night, and then probably assembling it back up. At what point do we then test this thing again? And what the hell does it even fire now?
You're about to find out. Point and pull the trigger. That's all you got to do.
Just looking at this thing like without anything loaded in it, are you sure?
I'm sure. Just point and pull the trigger.
Okay. Do I roll another d20, Doom?
Sure.
Whoops, that's not. Oh, hey, another 18.
Hey, so it still fires just fine.
Into a tree this time again.
Hmm.
I mean, did you load it? I thought you didn't load it from what the conversation was.
It's
Now, the thing is-
infused. It's infused to.
Oh, right. So
The
it has the
infusion
magic.
makes it just it generates magic ammunition of some kind.
Yeah, I
I have
forgot about
no
that.
idea what flavor for that would be, other than it probably just somehow grows its own ammo out of itself or something.
Well,
Like, how the fuck does this work? It's up to
Magic.
you, Zig. It's your magic. I don't know
I
how
mean-
this works.
I mean, I'd be picturing it just kind of generating a ironwood bolt. Just kind of materializes as you're pulling the trigger.
So pretty much like just a splinter just kind of regenerates off of the center of it, goes into position as if it was loaded, and just fires.
Pretty much.
Hits smack dab right into a tree.
And then
Just-
disintegrates.
I guess do a regular roll to hit the tree to go with this for the sake of shenanigans.
Considering this thing's treated as a +1, I mean, that's going to be a hell of a roll. Oh, that was a sharpshooter. Oops.
Rip.
Well,
Was-
I mean, the
does
tree
that
doesn't have that
20?
kind of AC. Let's be honest here. So that definitely hits.
No, that was 12, not a nat 20. That
If it was the 18, that total roll I think would have been what was it, +6 more. 26 minus 3, that would have been a 23 to hit. So yeah, but I don't know what kind of damage this thing does anymore.
Yeah, that's gonna be on Doom to stat out.
Well, the hell
Let's
do you even
see.
treat this? I don't have any damage set on this thing. It's just a 1. A normal light crossbow is a 1d6, which I believe I no longer have my hand crossbows. I've fully given those up. The
Well, I think
arbalist is a 1d10.
Apparently, arbalists are normally. No, it's a homebrew page. That's right. That's why I adjusted it.
Yeah. Like the main thing with the arbalist is
Mm.
that it just has access to using the other heavy ammo, which itself just was like a +1 damage. Or basically just a +1 ammo, like +1 damage, +1 attack.
I think I might make it in the same vein as what the Arbalist's original page was for the homebrew page. And that means it'll do 2d10.
I'm sorry?
I mean, you are also firing a shot, no matter what, that is going to be made of ironwood as your bolt out of it. So effectively, that's accounting for the ammo itself as well.
I'm gonna let you understand the fact that a 2d10 on a ranged weapon like this that I can attack with twice per turn with the range of a crossbow is pretty fucking ridiculous.
We did
Uh,
technically make something pretty freaking ridiculous. So
I mean, you're
Yeah, I
not
mean,
wrong,
you
but I
literally
don't know
talk-
anymore.
I would say it'd probably be better to put it at like a D12.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, I guess fair enough. Fair enough.
I think a 2d10 is like for an oversized weapon, like it's a fucking ogre club or something.
Or better yet, because it's big to signify that it's low, to signify that its lower range of damage is more a 3d4 for the damage.
I mean, even that makes more sense, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because
that
then you
is
still have
fair,
the
but,
higher range of 12, but the lowest range of the weapon is 3, so kind of helps like that. Because
okay, the 3d4, we'll go with that then to make it
Mhm.
reasonable.
Yeah, fuck it.
The
Basically, just a different
temptation to
way.
make it dumb works, but that is fair. That is fair.
Mhm.
I mean, dumb is fine in any other circumstance, but even I know like 2d10 is imba as fuck. That is like great sword plus
Like I said,
like
the
3.
fucking Arbalest, like the homebrew page where the Arbalest is fucking on the wiki, is 2d10 piercing.
Yeah,
Like
that
that's
is
what they said it to. That's I'm pretty sure I looked at that and was like, yeah, no, that can't be right based off of everything else.
no.
Like this
No,
thing,
no.
the reason why I'm like humoring the thought is because the thing is fairly fucking powerful to begin with. But then again, it is true that you also get a lot of extra stuff to boost that damage on top of it, on top of firing twice. So
Mhm.
yeah,
I
the
mean,
fact
like,
the fact that my infusion makes it to where you ignore the loading property is along with that damage range is fucking busted as is.
yeah, no, don't forget, I already have this. And Giant Smite, and the runes, and the other stuff as a fighter.
You're going to be taking chunks out of people.
I already do. Now I'm going to be ripping chunks the size of an ironwood branch. Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
oh wait, an ironwood branch is about the same size as a normal branch.
Well,
It's just a tougher material. But most
Well-
crossbows are usually made out of metal, so that's why something that is of the quality comparable to metal being made out of wood, it wouldn't make it too extreme. The
Well, it
more
would have
benefit
the
that you would,
tensile nature of a metal, but would have the flexibility of a wood. So,
yes,
well, it's
but
it's basically that's why I had it break. Like part of why I rolled and checked and thought about it, like broke the first string, because you're talking about something that is capable of literally yoinking back because of the flexibility with the same force as wood would, but it's metal like properties, meaning by it literally took the original string and just snapped it apart because it couldn't withstand the sheer force of how quickly the force could be released into the string smoothly to push the bolt out. So effectively having it be a reinforced string and having it produce ammo that is effectively guaranteed to be able to withstand the force means it's literally a powerful fucking weapon that is going to fire with enough force to chunk into anything it hits.
Mhm.
So it is fair to have it be not as high of a number as a 2d10, but it definitely needs to bring up the lower end to accommodate because it is going to guaranteed
Yeah.
put a hole in whatever it hits, no matter what, as long as it hits the target.
Yes, that's why like I've already agreed on that like 3d4. I'm saying that the more that you're getting from using a special material like this is going to be properties like that it is likely going it's not going to have to worry about any rusting, and this material isn't something that is going to burn or be warped by water damage, really. It's
That is true.
Yeah,
going
this
to
is,
be
for all intents and purposes, more or less can be treated as a magical weapon, just in its own right as far as material is concerned.
Mhm.
The only thing that would probably break it would be just nothing short of extreme force and probably of some very hardy termites.
Well, it's like the thing that would break first on that thing is still the string.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, not
Uh,
anymore. It's magical now.
true.
True, but it's still, if you think of the
It's the
overall
weak point.
magic nature, it's the weak point. Yeah.
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 It's the thing
He's
that if
saying that's what would
someone,
break first.
yeah, if someone say swung a magic weapon at it, because obviously a regular weapon is not going to do jack shit now because even the string is reinforced enough to prevent a regular weapon from fucking doing anything to it. A magic weapon would only really hit the string for any kind of decent damage. You would almost block with the fucking thing and be able to find it would probably be able to endure because it's not only is it something that required a magic weapon to cut, but now is reinforced further, making it effectively, it's literally like having something made of a lump of steel, but your string is still, just a reinforced cable, like a metal cable. It's the weak point. It is the thing that if someone swings something that could hurt steel normally that isn't, well, it could hurt basically iron, I guess, more appropriately, then it would only hurt the string and not the rest of it.
I just gotta double check the name for that infusion that Zig put on this thing.
It's
I'll find it, don't worry.
called the repeating shot infusion.
Ah, gotcha.
Well,
Oh, this thing requires attunement now.
let's I guess morning comes around. Unless anything troubles us.
I'd say morning rolls around and manage to wake up. Nothing too special to happen in the midst of the night, other than, two, I guess, complete craftsman nerds nerding out all night, making, a ridiculous weapon.
Mm.
You probably wake up to find, Mouse having passed out on top of the fucking thing, like cuddling it almost. Probably even fucking like drooling on it slightly.
Silvix nearby, laying back, book just flat on his face.
Well, I guess Yuffie, you're taking the reins this morning. Hold on. I'm gonna walk over to one of the nearby trees and try giving it a gentle punch and see how my arms feel again.
Well, I will say that they're feeling not too bad.
Hmm.
Still,
Alright.
obviously, because the expected time frame of healing means it's still a little bit of soreness if you really strain it, which the punch would have put a little bit of soreness, but ultimately feels almost back to normal.
The tree has a giant gouge in the side of it.
No. Okay. I think it's probably best, Trist, if you pick them up and put them in the carriage. Carriage? Cart. That's the word. And then I guess we can get going and let them nap while we ride along. Hurst will hoist them up and deposit both of them into the cart.
That's fair.
Probably not the most ceremoniously.
I mean, you say that like we couldn't have just stayed awake the entire time.
Hmm?
Um,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Mal would have stayed up the whole night, but it sure as hell is a wonder that now this is a weapon that we have.
I mean, you guys stayed up probably past midnight, and you're getting up at like 6 in the morning.
yeah, we probably would have passed out at some point once we were done.
Alright. If you want to give us that handle animal. All right.
Decent enough. The torch
Yeah, is there-
tolerates Yuffie's presence today.
I mean, they liked her. It's just kind of like hasn't continued to make a better impression, but she hasn't hurt the impression the horse has on her, probably.
Eh.
Probably has the benefit of the one person who hasn't either terrified them or threatened them. All right. Off we go. I suppose since I'm not driving the carriage today, I'm gonna keep watch, make sure nothing comes at us, because we're getting farther and farther away from the fort, and all this quiet is making Claire feel really uneasy. So I guess I will just but it.
Very, very perceptive. Yep.
She gets lost in her
Very.
thoughts while she's been trying to keep a lookout. Like where she stares out of the car, like trying to keep an eye out, but then just like ends up like blinking a few hours later, being like, "Wait, what? That was in my head."
So as you guys progress along steadily, although Claire doesn't really register it due to having failed to perceive much of anything today, for most, they might notice hints of salt on the wind a little bit. There's a steady breeze blowing. It's a bit cold, but
What's
it
he saying?
means getting slightly closer to the shoreline a little bit.
Not getting ready to storm, is it?
There's hints of it. But unfortunately, due to your failed perception and it being passive perception of the rest, you guys don't notice much until something, moves clearly into sight line and
What?
into focus. Several somethings.
Oh,
Enormous
sharks?
What? Zai just
Fucking
said, no, it's Sharknado. What the hell?
The
Not a
fuck?
Sharknado. Not quite a Sharknado, no.
What's with the sky sharks? What's going on?
Hold on, let's let him explain.
So he finally registers as you're getting to a point that there's a whole group seem to move not particularly in an aggressive way, but they're moving along, floating through the air, a whole group of these very unusual large sharks. I don't know who all would recognize them. I believe Hurst would, of course, naturally notice. Yuffie would recognize sharks for being sharks, at the very least, as well. Maybe Civic, maybe Argento,
Civic, if he
may-
was awake.
which he's probably still resting, considering this happened, midway through the day, and lack of
Oh.
sleep probably would have meant you might be getting to the point of being, finally waking
They're
up. But you're
starting
probably
to
not awake
nudge
yet.
both Mouse and Civic because what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What's going on? What?
Hey, Mal. Looks like we've got something to test the new bow on.
He rubs his eyes like several times, blinks several times. I must be dreaming. He pinches himself. Oh, holy shit! I'm not dreaming. What the fuck?
Winged goblins.
It's Claire in the car, just off in space, not really noticing anything, and then suddenly, oh. Are these things dangerous? Are they gonna try to eat us?
You think? I know Hurst would probably be able to potentially reply, but I don't know how.
I think Krist at this point would probably call down the biggest fucking smite she could on these things.
Hold on. Why don't I just
Well, I mean, I guess technically the fact they're flying through the air means it may be desirable to try and, see how much you know about them. Because these obviously aren't quite the same.
I almost think that Yuffie is probably
Is
the only
that-
one
oh,
who has
okay.
any sort of
That
knowledge
is-
on any sea creatures that appear on land like this.
So I said it to roll with advantage because you said you thought that she would know a lot, like that she
Well,
would
you
most
rolled for
likely
Claire.
recommend. No, I was pushing the button in Carla's sheet, but it doesn't say that I am as Claire because I'd have to actually change the
Oh.
chat log like this and then do this to make it
Oh
look
my
like
God.
she's saying it. But that was the original 11 and 15 because it depends on just
Hmm.
who my chat is saying. For Claire, it would be this because it's a +1 for Claire, not a minus.
This Claire's not any better.
Yeah, no, Claire doesn't know.
Wow.
But Chris
Arguably.
got a 15.
Hmm. Well, for Hurst, she realizes they're sharks, which are
Uh-huh.
typically very,
Bound to
You
the
know-
ocean,
yeah,
usually swim
She-
inside of it.
which these ones are obviously not, so she's not entirely absolutely certain. Fuck, Yuffie got screwed on that roll. Imagine Yuffie would have an advantage roll, though, to an extent as well.
Yeah, she lives in the ocean. Hit it again, Yuffie.
Oh my god!
Christ.
Okay, so
You've never seen fish flying out on land before.
Now I'm just imagining like Yuffie is just turned fish-eyed, like her eyes are wide open. She's just forgotten everything she knows about fucking sharks or anything. This is just
Here's a question: What does the party druid know?
I mean,
Not
he
gonna be
would
good.
like you could just roll normally, but you wouldn't have advantage,
Do you
And
know-
now you
Why does nobody have proficiency in nature? We have a ranger. We have a sea-based cleric. We have a fucking druid, and nobody has proficiency in nature.
Well, anyways, I think Archie's the one that has the most knowledge, and
The cat knows a lot about fish. This makes sense.
Well, Archie recognizes them that they're definitely sharks. They're definitely flying through the air, but the threshold is supposed to be 20.
Oh shit.
Orders, Captain. Are we killing the flying sea creatures?
Who's the captain?
You.
I don't have a boat.
Well, we must be in one right now because I see sea creatures off our starboard bow.
What's starboard?
I don't remember. I thought port was left and starboard was right, so I think that's the correct direction. Are we killing these things or
Yuffie,
not?
I don't know.
Boy.
Yuffie, do you want to try taking us off road away from the sharks along the side of the road?
Whatever you do, please do not say we're trying to talk to these things.
Why? I don't like this. No, this isn't right.
Let her cook. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Anyways, while you guys are conversing, they're moving further along towards the
Is it-
road.
Does it look like they've noticed us?
They do seem to register you guys by this point. I mean, obviously, you guys registered them, and they're not lacking in their own perceptive abilities, but they haven't
they-
quite focused on what they're going to do yet. They seem to be a little here and there, although for some reason the horse seems like it just feels weird and is not quite as cooperative as it probably should be.
What if we just remain perfectly still?
I say we go out of the road.
They've already seen us. Let's just try not. Let's just not move.
Okay,
The
I'm
horse
keeping
is
my
not
crossbow.
staying calm.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just.
give Yuffie assistance with handling the horse.
I am
So if
going
she
to
wants
sim-
to roll again
I-
for advantage.
I'm going to honestly, at this point, for realistic reason, hand Argento the heavy crossbow and just say, "Here, pal, you're going to need this. We're going big game hunting potentially today."
Wait. Let's just wait.
Yeah, let me actually like give Argento the fucking. Oh, they don't have any. Oh, actually,
Nobody move.
New problem. None of Argento's items are in their roll 20 sheet. I have no ability to actually do any attacks from this sheet.
It's fine for now. Give it a second. If you have to use that big heavy crossbow, you'll just use his dexterity and proficiency modifier.
Yeah, I know that's not a problem for
So-
like
so
changing
here-
that on my sheet. It's okay.
So I'm assuming you guys have fully come to a stop, but are you trying to move off out of the way, or are you just staying perfectly still?
Just stay perfectly still.
Okay, 1 second.
Because I believe Yuffie's at the reins, is hence why I'm double checking this information. Especially because she's got the desire to talk to them.
Well, what are you doing, Yuppie? He's just testing things.
It's time they fully round out into the open, having gotten past the trees.
I know. Hold on.
You notice one of the smaller ones is now eyeing the horse. Very much eyeing the horse. And is starting to turn, approaching a little bit more.
Are the other sharks following it?
Not
Or is it like splitting off?
quite. It seems like it's kind of splitting off a bit.
I'm gonna reach slowly into my bag, grab my can opener and one of the cans of stink, and I'm just gonna crack
no.
that baby open.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me just Roll real quick to see what you've accidentally uncanned here. Uh, while it is horribly rancid smelling, has immediately filled the cart and the surrounding area in a very awful stench that is going to require you all to commit to the Constitution roll. You
I would
also
also
notice
like to point out, like, as I'm doing this, I just whisper, "Everybody, hold your breath," and I'm gonna crack it and hope that the shark does not want to come near the rancid thing. But okay, Constitution.
That'd be a con save.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, Yuffie's is not happy. Somehow the dog is perfectly fine, though. The woofer has.
nose and goes, "Dear God."
Claire's, yeah, Claire's not having a good time either here.
Just sitting there with her eyes watering, holding the can above her head.
The RG is in need of the roll as well, by the way. The adorable nerd is requesting it.
You may, if you would kindly, and I will take care of her wrists real quick. So,
rotate the shark at any moment.
Constitution.
What?
I have returned. What
Tears up.
What's happening?
Roll your
Con
Constitution. There's a
save.
can opened.
Oh God.
I opened a can of stink.
Oh no.
Need a con save from both you and RG.
Okay, con save. One
Oh.
con save for me.
Get rotated, idiot.
Oh, that's a 10.
Well, Mouse is not happy and suffering.
What about
That's Argento's.
RG.
Oh, Argenta's a little better.
Barely.
So the one that's perfectly fine is the one that has the strongest nose there, huh?
Which
Not
is the
me.
fucking dog.
I mean, you're fine too, technically, but there's a point
mean,
where
the
it
nat 20 is better.
succeeds. Yeah, the nat 20 is just better. It's just reality breaking.
It's just for the fact
Does the
that
shark
Aurora
turn away?
is the wolf lady and
Well-
currently has the most resilient nose out of all of us is rather impressive.
So the can you opened, you didn't pay too close attention to what it was. You merely put it up into the air, and for some reason, in spite of, not knowing whether the sharks have a good sense of smell, it seems that they have all made a turn. It may
They
be
want the rancid
rancid.
thing.
It may be rancid, but it seems to be very
I'm
fishy and meaty.
gonna throw it that way. As hard as I fucking can.
Fucking
No,
catapult that bitch.
You won
just
better.
gonna
Give
go-
me this
And I'm gonna
fucking can. I'm shooting it over there.
I threw it. I threw it.
Yeah.
I mean, roll that throw.
What do you want me to roll?
I mean, you're trying to throw something while keeping it from spilling on yourself.
I mean, that's not hard.
True, but I've seen people do dumb shit really easily. So
But I don't know what you want. Do you want this?
That works.
I mean, that definitely throws it plenty good distance, I would say. I was more leaning towards the dexterity side.
That's serious.
No, I just shot put that bitch. Hold the open end is pointed the direction that I'm wanting to throw it. I just fucking
Okay, fair.
heat.
The sharks still slightly approaching, but they've started somewhat turning in the direction. Fair enough.
Yuffie, get us out of here, quick! Go around
Go.
them.
As the sudden motion is made, The one shark turns back as you guys begin to move. And suddenly focuses back in on the horse again.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on the horse.
I'm gonna cast fucking
Echo.
crossbow bolt.
Oh, hold on. I'm casting Sanctuary on the horse.
Dark's doing a stealth roll.
Dark wants to do a stealth roll. Okay.
There's
Well,
not
you-
really anywhere to hide.
I mean, he just
Or
lays
just
down
hide
in the
in
cart.
bed.
He's out of sight, kind of.
I don't know. It's in the air above us.
True.
Stealth. Doesn't matter. Argento finds a way.
How you doing? As you think.
I mean, it's more because you can't attempt stealth when you are in line of sight of an enemy. If you don't have anything that is giving you cover or breaking line of sight, you can't just
I mean, there is a hearse
hear
there.
him crouch.
I mean, the cart.
The cart hearse, like literally could just use you guys as cover to disappear. And that is kind of a shenanigan thing that has been used
guess.
before, is people as cover. So
I think it's more
essentially
so just the whole idea of Argento is literally just attempting to like find a way to get out of just complete line of sight as if they just suddenly vanish. And I would say with a 25 like that, they might as well be gone. We probably would look like where the hell did Argento go? And then we find out that Argento is under the carriage hiding underneath.
I'm glad to see if you need to make a athletics or acrobatics.
I don't know.
Is he
She just
on the
started
horse's
doing
back?
rolls. She's trying to handle this thing.
because the horse is going to probably react to this.
Oh, she's on the
As
horse's
well.
back.
My echo is
Yeah.
gonna fucking clock the shark in the nose, in the schnoz.
I guess roll to hit.
Okay, give me a second.
Getting ready to rotate a goddamn water puppy.
You have
It's okay. I've got 2 attacks.
yeah, the
Oh,
first one did not. Second one,
So that's 8 damage, not 4.
so you have stunned the shark with the sharp punch to the nose. And
Just allows Yuffie to turn it around, I guess.
So
I
more like
mean,
this number.
the problem is in your moments there, the shark made an odd sound. Perhaps, you wouldn't normally hear sounds from sharks, but it's in the air. And it definitely made a sound. And
oh boy, is it time for initiative?
it is time to roll initiative, for you have
God
angered
damn it.
the shark swarm by punching their companion shark in the
Yo,
fucking
Pog.
schnoz.
Wait, does Argento have advantage on?
Wait, why did it
Initiative?
not roll for me? I mean, why did it not populate my thing on there?
Actually, I
You
swear to
didn't-
God, Argento.
You didn't have your token highlighted.
So I know Argento has like a thing where I think they can add like something to their initiative.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, initiative is 6.
+1.
Okay, so that actually needs to be just 1 higher. So it's 14, not 13. Let's see.
Jim, could you add me to the initiative and set mine?
See as I remember how to.
You just right click on my miniature.
There we go.
Yeah, and then change the number to a 20. We all got fucking Pog initiatives this one, except for the cat. And
I'll be
To be
right back.
fair, it's not Argento controlling.
Okay, I am back.
Mhm.
My parents called me about my taxes, and it's not great. So where's this initiative thing that I'm rolling?
Click on your
So-
token, and then in your
Clicked on my token. Yeah.
And is your
think,
sheet on the Roll20 or is it on D&D Beyond?
It's on the app Roll20.
Okay, so then in roll 20 there, there's some. You know how to pull up your character sheet?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
All right. So there at the very top, there is going to be armor class, initiative, and speed.
Oh, initiative. I
Just
see it. I see it.
click the initiative. There you go. And with those, yeah, so there we go. And then the sharks are in there too.
Sorry, so I missed what happened. Are all the sharks attacking us, or is it just the front shark?
They turned to look after this one made a sound when I clocked it in the schnoz.
Okay.
Yeah, they are all very, very not happy with your actions. Well then, Mouse. Yume's dead? Question mark?
What?
It's your
Oh,
turn.
I'm first on initiative. I'm sorry. My brain kind of died. Right.
Could tell it was just like
Mhm.
this dial-up tone playing for a bit there.
Okay, so you already know what I'm doing as a bonus action.
In the cart? In the cart, Yume?
My
I
brother
can
in
do it in the
Christ.
cart. I guess you're doing it in the cart. I understand.
I'm gonna like huddle up in the group pile of people so I can't get large enough for it to matter. Except that's not how that works. So I just wind up like tipping out of the cart and then there's fallout, I guess.
Yeah. What was that about being comic relief? I remember some conversation about this, and yet here you are falling out of the fucking cart.
Shush, it's murder time.
You literally just like fucking enlarge as you realize there's not enough space to your feet. You fucking topple out and fall on the ground. Like, good job, good job.
Don't worry, I got this. And then let's see. So that's my bonus action. Use that charge. Well, this thing doesn't technically use ammo anymore, so I guess thank God I never have to worry about that for a while. Argento is currently holding the arbalest, so yeah, that really close one right here. I guess it dies today. Let's see how effective this is. Bop.
Oh
What
my!
the fuck?
What
Okay.
the
What
fuck
did you
is that?
something attack crit, apparently.
But it
It-
was a nat 20. That's all I know.
That kind of broke. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna roll a 66 plus.
Why
Dex.
66?
It's
Wait,
a
wait.
three. It's a oh, sorry,
3d4.
3d4.
That's a 3d4.
I don't know why it's not letting me actually click it to do the attack. What the hell happened?
You broke it.
You straight up broke it. Good job.
Oh, there we go. Well, wait, no, that's not even correct either, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's 3d4. Yeah, that's 3d4.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it
yeah, no,
needs to
that's
do
fine.
it again because of the crit. So fucking there.
So 9, and then you have the fucking 26 then.
I don't even know how to treat this anymore, but yeah.
Okay. You have chunked the shark.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then I get to attack again. Whee! Why is this broken? I think it's because of it must be because of the name or something with it that broke. Hold on. Technical difficulties on the goddamn side of what the hell this thing is.
That's
We've
it.
tried this again. No, that's
That's-
still broken.
Oh, I think
I think it's the characters in the name. What if I do
Well, no, I'm
that?
seeing it looks like
There it
repeating
is.
attack is messing up.
No, it's not that. It's because of specifically the
All the brackets.
brackets were causing it to error out. So there, that
Ah.
fixed it. So really, it would have just been like the 22 plus 2, which I imagine that probably hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay, so then I'll just do this. There is no fire on that second attack, so it's just the giants. Actually, not even the giants might, because it's already a once per turn thing. So ignore the 8. It would have just been the 13.
Oh, you've punched another hole into the shark.
The crossbow works great. But seriously, what the hell are we fighting?
Sharks!
I have some serious questions about this nation.
Everything flies. Get used to it.
What is wrong with this place? I want to go back to Zenith. I don't say that lightly.
Is that everything for your turn
I believe
there?
it's Yuffie's turn.
Yeah, that's it. It's Yuffie's turn. Just I'm just flashbanged by the entire scenario right now.
I mean, think about it. Nothing happened for 3 days straight.
And wham, flying sharks.
Went from 0 to 100 real fast.
Of the list of things I would see coming out of a forest, flying sharks would not be on the top of the list.
I mean, I don't think it's going to help us now.
Yeah, that's not gonna help us now.
That's, they have already identified you.
We have already been identified as the threat. It is time for action. You could use Zephyr Strike. Huh? No, isn't it like a bonus action spell? Yeah, it's a bonus action spell.
You don't have. You can still cast it. You don't have to use the movement increase.
Yeah, it's 1 minute until it wears off, so. Just if you get hit, you got to make a concentration check with con. So just keep that in mind. That's all. You already know.
It's more just, is it worth it for a single attack dealing an extra 1d8?
It has advantage.
Fair enough.
Also increases movement speed.
But she's, again, on a horse and said she just doesn't want to get off the horse.
Well, yeah, but it's just like she could just do this as a bonus action and keep it for later. It'll be a surprise tool we use later. But it's her choice. Also, I'm not going to lie, I did not know it was only once until the spell ends. I thought it was multiple times. Hold on.
Nope. It says right there once.
Hold up. Oh. Wow, that is actually worse than I thought then. Wow.
And how they
You weren't
find
kidding.
magic is all I'm going to give you at the moment.
The
Which one are you firing at, by the way? Is
closest one, I assume.
good info. Was it close? Yeah, I was. So.
Oh, nice. How much damage is that in total? 25.
25.
So the shark is now very, very hurt. Very significantly so. Oh. Guess it means it's player's turn.
Okay, let's see.
You're having a good day today, Bar, you big nerd.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna move up here. And I'm just gonna start. I would like to rage for one. As just those bright lines of like magma like skin just flare up and fire gouts from them. I'm gonna start pummeling, well, kicking the shit out of this thing.
You're
Let's see.
kicking it or are you punching
Yes,
it?
I'm kicking it. I'm not using my hands.
Because it's kind of in the air still.
I'm kicking it through my echo.
Okay. Fair.
Hey, Barry.
I'm gonna move here to
See the
get it
thing I
done.
put in Discord?
Yes. I would like to rage. All right, now let's see. See those unarms. I don't know how to set it to roll with advantage, but that's the first one. Does a 13 hit?
13 it does not hit.
Okay. The second tick.
The 17 will hit.
Okay, for another 4 points of damage. And then I'm
Okay.
going to I'm gonna unleash incarnation and hit it again.
Okay.
Are you going JoJo on this shark?
Essentially.
With his feet.
Well, I guess the
Why-
echo can use whatever part of their body they want because it won't hurt me.
Why don't you have it using a weapon is what I'm confused about.
Because I can't wield a weapon right now.
What?
Arm's
My
still
arms are
healing,
still fucked
remember?
up.
Oh, right.
So that's another 4 points. And then I'm going to have my echo continue circling around it to here. And that's the end of my turn.
And so it becomes Perk's turn.
Yes. And she is going to cast a shadow. So let's see. And we are going to cast it at a 3rd level, though. So hold on. I forgot there's actually a button to tell it to cast at 3rd level. So let me just hit that because you're ignoring the isn't the damage supposed to go up? Yeah, it's supposed to go up by another D8. Why didn't it go up by? Okay, so it should be 48 and
No, it is there. It's right above it.
oh, okay. It separated it out.
Yeah.
But she is going to use the that one ability, not Wrath of the Storm, what is it? That maxes out the damage. Is it this? No. I think it's the Channel Divinity. Yeah. So it's going to do max damage. They need to make a DC 15 con save. And let me put the AoE. The AoE is a 10-foot radius sphere. So we put that here. That'll reach him. It wouldn't reach him, but it'd reach him. Okay, so I can get all of these guys
Oh, okay.
in the back. And they are going to take, let's see, 8 times 4. That's 32 points of damage if they fail to save, and 16 on a success. And then
The save was 15.
15.
So this guy takes 8 damage.
They're resistant.
To thunder and lightning, yes.
What the fuck?
They didn't resist fire.
Oops. The
They're sky sharks, not water sharks.
This is weird, man.
Hold on. Is this a bonus action spell? Let me see.
Less?
Nope,
No.
it is not. All right. So in that case, she's gonna move out of the cart to right here, and that'll be turn.
That one also.
Carla's fucked for this in terms of damage. She needs to start buffing.
So the
At least the
resistance-
horse still has sanctuary.
Exactly.
Wait, that one moved?
I forgot what that does. Wait, what?
This shark suddenly moved.
Oh, yipsies. I was trying to undo a minor mistake and forgot what the number was. For some reason, it put 2 negatives in instead of 1 and scuffed it a little bit. So I was trying to fix, but the Control Z apparently moved the shark instead of fixing the number.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, that was a higher fucking number.
Well, Ling Ling, it's your turn.
Oh, that was a lot higher.
Yeah.
Number.
So you said their resistance to lightning and what? Ground?
Thunder.
Well, lightning and thunder, so you know from the experience. You don't know what else though.
Okay.
Maybe you just know for sure that they resisted it way better than they should have.
I'm going to drop a sleet storm on the exact same spot. Chris, did the shatter?
There goes something like that.
Okay.
And if you
Oh,
got me
it's a
through.
40-foot radius. So from there, that'll actually get them all.
Oh.
Let me draw a circle.
Wait, how did that one get back up in health?
Someone want to put an arrow with a 40-foot radius, like it's just a 40-foot length arrow, so I can draw this circle around it,
So undid.
preferably away from us.
Fuck it. What?
Anyone?
Doom.
What? Sorry. What? Oh.
Hey, Doom. Can you enable a, I guess, 20 or 40-foot radius aura on my artillerist cannon I just set up?
How to do that? To
Right click on
20.
it. Yeah, 20 foot.
Okay. And then was there?
Oh, you're going to use it to display the. That's
Yeah.
smart.
So that's the 20. You said 40 is the other one you wanted?
I said either or. Instead of second one, a different color with 40 feet. Yeah, that works. That works well.
We cannot see it, though. You have to mark it so that we can all see it.
Yeah.
And where it was centered was here. Is where Claire centered hers.
sword.
Are y'all able to see the aura now?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's gonna make this real easy to figure out where shit is.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's not going to do any damage. And they're flying, so they're not touching the ground, so they're not going to have to make the dex saves. But it is super cold and heavily obscured now.
I totally
Wait.
clicked the wrong spell. That's fine. I wanted
Oh,
ice
what did
storm,
you
not
mean?
sleep. I wanted ice storm, not sleet storm.
Oh,
That's a sizable difference there.
Yes, yes, it is. But it's all good.
you want to go ahead and hit the ice storm button, so that way we can see that. There you go. So
20-foot radius.
Slightly
Yeah.
smaller.
So
So
now
it's
it's
the
the inner circle,
yeah.
but that would be 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold. They all need to make a saving throw of what is the save?
Dexterity saving throw.
Here, I shifted it a bit. I shifted the aura a bit to be able to hit one more shark there.
Hey, perfect.
Hell yeah.
So all of those guys need to make a DC 15 dex save. And Ling, you're going to want to type. Hold on, I will type it out for you so you can copy paste it. Just don't include the period.
And just enter.
Yep. So it's 10 points of bludgeoning and 12 points of cold.
Right down so. So 10 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah, 10 of it is bludgeoning and 12 of it is cold.
Super.
But it is 22 altogether. Halved on a successful save. And I would argue that as it is Ice Storm and it tells you about a cylinder, like it goes upwards, and it makes the area difficult terrain, the area of effect, not just the ground, it is difficult terrain for them to fly through.
I believe it's half movement, right?
Yep, it takes twice the amount of movement to move this same distance. So 10 feet of movement inside of it will cost 20. Excellent use of that spell.
See, I was gonna use thunder, but when you said resistance, you thought
Yeah.
let's see what else we can throw at them. That's a nice big cleave.
I mean, you did decent damage, and the bludgeoning damage works fine, but you also happen to realize that they
Don't care about
are
cold
fine
either.
with the cold.
You're fucking kidding me. 3 resistances. Jesus. Alrighty.
These things are tough too, to be fair. So like, we're gonna have to really lay on the hurt to kill these things. I'm still confused that this is what we're fighting right now. Honestly.
Well, I imagine Sylvig is gonna try with the fireball after that. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
They didn't resist the fire from my. Oh, actually, I just wound up remembering. Hold up, that one that I first hit needs to do some saving throws. Shit. I actually forgot about that because of the fire rune. Hold on, here, this thing. Right, it
Oh,
needs to make a strength saving
strength
throw.
save.
DC is 13.
I imagine it's gonna make it, but you know.
So it was the one you shot first, right?
Yeah, and also Dark, yes, you
Yeah,
are
no,
able
it's
to use
fine.
the Arbalest. There isn't anything specific that prevents like people from using it. It's just a very heavy crossbow. You cannot multi-attack with it. Okay, so it succeeded the save, so yeah, nothing else
Yeah.
happens. It just takes the initial damage and that's it.
Anything else for your turn there, Ling Ling?
Nope, I don't think I have any bonus actions.
You still have your movement if you want to move,
I guess I'll.
unless you're
attack
happy in the
creature.
cart. Alrighty. Do you want to move the turn order to knives? Do.
There we go. Which, in hindsight, I did just think about it, and the one was hurt quite a bit on the fire aspect there of the rune.
Oh,
4.
Fire in the hole.
What do
Yeah,
you,
no, that is a fireball, and you're dropping it.
same spot where where they've hit already. Catching all 6 of those sharks there.
They got to make their save as well. Bah, bam,
Save for half.
bam.
Bless you, Zai.
Unless they're vulnerable, in which case save to not take double damage.
You mean that 48 I have now typed for 2 of them?
Yep.
sexy.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, by the way.
Don't fall in.
I'll still be able to hear things going on, but for Argento, I'll just tell this to Zai. I have the Arbalest in my inventory. Argento would only really be able to make 1 attack with this thing if he used it. Otherwise, it would just be any other weapon that he has. At this, I would have given him like the heavy crossbow bolts as well too to use with it. So I'll turn those on if you're gonna make the attack. Just from my end, if it gets to his turn,
He's going, man.
So,
Actually,
okay.
was that it for your turn, by the way?
Um.
What was it rolled with? Dex? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's more or less it. I'm just picturing the Mabinogi fireball cast.
Now, see, you did the Mabadogi fireball cast. You'd cast it and then have to wait till the next turn for it to hit.
True.
That would literally be something you could only fucking use in surprise.
True. Yeah. So how many of the sharks got fucked up?
Several of them got really fucked up. I mean, they're all
Fires.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say fires the go-to, everybody.
I guess while we're waiting for the email to come back so he can hit the buttons correctly. What do you want to do, Dirk? Which one do you want to shoot? Do you want to shoot, number 1 that's already low, or 2, or the one right in the middle?
And yeah, it would just be Dex. I already added all the calculations and everything.
That is Urgy's turn. What's the range? I think it's just yes is the range.
Basically, yes. Let's see. Let me double check. So the range on it is yes,
Would
with an
sneak work
extended
on it?
range of
Double
yes.
yes.
So far, it
Yeah.
actually goes off the map. Its standard range is enough that it can be from literally where you're standing all the way up to the furthest shark with no issue. Would sneak work or not? Well, you did sneak. You were basically hiding in the cart, probably. So, depending on if Doom treats that as a sneak attack, that would be advantage on the attack.
I mean, technically, it would be a sneak attack. I mean, it would be by surprise.
Yeah, he was hidden.
Yeah. Which one do you want to attack then? Because you basically have the equivalent of a big game hunter crossbow you can use with this now. And keep in mind, yes, I am letting you keep this thing for the time being.
Who
You
do you
need a
want to
better
shoot with
ranged
your
weapon, you have a
elephant
better
gun?
ranged weapon. Huh?
Who are you shooting with the elephant gun, Dark? Shoot the one in
The
the
one in the
middle?
middle. The big one here in the middle by the arm, the
This one?
marker.
Roll the attack.
I'll just do the roll. Let's see. I have it on my sheet, but I have it set to use his stats. So let's see. That would be this. Habla.
At
You
advantage.
did not. Oh yeah, you're at advantage.
Oh
You
yeah,
roll again.
advantage.
It does
For
not.
Christ's sake.
No.
You have failed the mission. Good job.
Bonus action
Damn.
hide again.
You might have to move a little bit to use the people as cover again.
Successfully
I
failed the mission.
Hey, wait. Why am I small again?
You just realized that.
Question. Question.
Yeah.
Yes.
You fixed again.
Why is it every roll you've given me bad?
It's not my fault. Blame
You know what?
RNG. My luck is rubbing off onto you. Okay, let's just keep it at that. All right. Anywho, you're just gonna hide behind my giant leg.
You know what? Dark, would you like me to roll your dice for you?
I don't know if it matters unless it's like literally me, because it's probably just going to be whoever's luck that rolls it.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
roll the
Claire would
dice.
have
You
better
tell me
luck.
what the bonuses are.
Don't worry, I'll tell you. I mean, it's just +5, +3. It's basically just +8.
I'm just gonna end up rolling d20s. I'm just literally gonna do this.
Just
I'm
do
just gonna-
D20 +8 as it.
You've already shuffled me and stealth me. Cool.
With advantage.
Rename it.
But
to
yeah, no.
Shark
Anyways,
Goddamn shark.
I think it's Shark turn.
Let's see here. This one shouldn't be too terrible, but let me still check here. I don't know. It's I don't know. See, I'll just have it be around it. So Claire, well, the Echo is going to pop due to this, but Claire and Hurst both need to make a strength saving throw
Huh?
because the shark is going to let off a burst of wind around it.
Did it just fart?
It's not a fart.
The
Damn,
shark
it's playing
just
fart with reverb. No.
But
Well,
Brr.
because Barbar rage, I'm making this an advantage. Oh, also, I forgot. When I hit that shark twice, it needs to take 4 more points of damage because rage deals an additional 2 points each.
nah. So the barely alive shark then.
So let's see, that's 1. Oh, I don't need to roll my advantage because that's an ad 20. And then Chris. Let's see. 13.
So let's see. 13 will, make the save successfully. So neither of you will get thrown back, but you still end up taking. Well, you end up taking. Double checking my math. Yeah, 7 points of damage. That's
I
after the
take
save.
3.
No, well, wait. That's true. You do have
Rage.
yeah. Because that was the half of the 15 originally.
Mm-hmm. And then I half it again because of Barbar Rage. I'm gonna shout, "Look out! These things have fart powers!"
What?
Did you see just like Claire with like her arms crossed in front of her, just like the jacket and hair rippling from the wind, the echo getting dispersed.
This one is going to still make it that far with the movement, as these ones are going to. Oh, let me double check on them.
Run the fuck away.
There, and then there. So this one's going to move out and then way over there. This one's going to move out as well, out of that mess of storm,
They got the zoomies.
and then move around to there. This one's going to move over to there. So this one have to. Okay. It's going to move a good chunk of distance and then only be able to move a bit more, but it is going to be able to.
Yuffie takes the shark's face as a mask and ends up getting the fart ability.
How do these things exactly look like as they're flying through the air? Are they like
They're-
swimming?
Swimming through the
They're,
air.
they're basically
They're like-
swimming through the area. Actually, wait, now this is going to move right to there.
No!
Aurora, look out! Don't Oh, get no. farted on.
No, it's the horse!
Is it gonna attempt to take a bite out of the horse?
It better not, or I am going to murder it with extreme prejudice.
Rather, it's going to do the same shenanigans of blasting,
No, the fart with
it's
reverb.
farting.
which means the horse has to make a saving throw as well.
Ugh. Hold
We
on, does
have a
Doom have a
stat page for the horse.
I
Doom
gotta
needs
bring
a
up the-
fart sound bit to play. Hold on, where is it?
I-
Oh yeah, there's fart with reverb.
Oh God.
Wait, you spend fucking bits on shit. The fuck? Bang.
Yes.
God. Okay, wait. So horse needs to make a saving throw from this. But
God
somehow the
damn
horse
it.
actually makes the saving throw. I don't know.
Oh,
Sanctuary
Sanctuary
like,
doesn't affect
negate-
against an AoE, but it will
Okay, so
affect
still-
anything directly attacking it.
It will still take
So strength save.
damage.
Yeah, you need to make a strength save, Lingling.
Yeah.
And
Do
Yuffie,
I-
it sounds like this might be over the horse's dead body.
Yeah,
So
so
you're about to be over the horse's
Wait.
dead body?
Hold on. So they managed to bypass the wisdom save to attack the horse
No,
through sanctuary?
No,
No,
it's
they're
not an attack, it's an AoE.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yep.
which the horse is very hurt.
Oh, no.
But survives.
Operation Saving Private Horse.
I'm working
Round
on
two.
it.
Yuffie, take that thing away from the carriage and get it out of here.
Whoa,
go,
you fool!
Go
Where is she gonna go?
We're
away from
surrounded.
here. She's got
There's
a gun.
nowhere
She
to
can
take the
shoot.
horse.
I hope you know how to shoot while you're on horseback, Yuffie. Get out of here. Off the map I
There's-
go.
There's literally nowhere to move. We're surrounded by sharks.
Don't worry.
Exactly.
I got it covered.
Okay, so Claire's at 16 at the moment for AC.
Yeah. Claire's AC
Because-
is 16.
Would have thought that the fireball would have scared them off, but
No, it's a feeding frenzy. All they care about is food.
That one actually ends up missing the bite.
Punch it in the nose. Make it not bite me. and then and then wince in pain.
Oh, the other one here does manage to bite Claire.
Hmm.
Hey, it's gonna hurt. Hold on. I gotta
Is it?
It's 22 damage.
No, that's
For
11
you.
damage, and it takes 6. Fire. I already doubled it for you because normally it'd be 3.
Okay.
I am a spicy burrito. Munch me at your own peril.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, you're just a jalapeno.
And it is Mouse's turn. You say you don't have attack of opportunities, but I don't think the horse is exempt from getting attack of opportunity.
no, but the horse is still under sanctuary, so
Yeah.
Exactly.
True.
This
That's
thing
why
is in
she's
the-
saying that, because her moving the horse is technically forced movement on her, and forced movement doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. So the attack of opportunity on someone mounted moving away from you can only be made on the mount, not on the person mounting them.
Well, that's kind of why, for all intents and purposes, I was going to ask, if from this position, do I have flanking on this thing?
yes.
Technically, yes, because Yuffie's threatened reach when on a mounted creature, it takes up her threatened spaces are considered the threatened spaces of the horses. So since the
Yep.
horse threatens this square, you threaten that, it works.
Excellent. It's time to murder.
Crits
I-
and pierces through the shark into the horse.
I'll
God
be
damn it, Val.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I forgot my keybind I have set for stuff is when I hit 0 on my numpad. But yeah, I'm about to attempt to commit mass murder here. So let's see what happens. 19.
Oh,
22.
Oh, I don't have the
Exactly.
range set on this properly. But all right. Okay, so that hits. Pain.
26. Nice.
Attack number 2.
holy shit!
That hits.
More pain. 23.
That, yeah. Is this thing still alive?
It is not.
No,
You
it's
have killed it.
Good.
When they
I'm
fight, they
not
become
done yet.
weakened.
Good. I'm
Action
not done
surge.
yet. Action surge.
Oh no.
Fucking, I
Oh,
accidentally muted myself.
Good job.
Action surge does not give more movement, correct? It's just actions.
Correct. Only action. It gives you another action.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to. This will be normal attacks for this. I will not sharpshooter. I'm aiming for this one here that I know is already injured.
Aw.
The one with 1 HP.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
23.
was at 1 HP.
Yeah. That 1 HP is You've used a crit on something that a stiff breeze could have killed.
Claire ducks the bolt that comes out the other side of the shark. Fucking watch it!
Don't worry, I'm not done yet. I'm aiming for this one.
Oh no!
Oh boy,
That one.
Ah,
No?
damn.
Okay.
that is not.
At least
Even
it's
with-
not
hilarious.
that
Even without
one.
the sharpshooter, that probably would not have hit, so that's okay. All right.
Oh, fucking
I have
hell.
created an entrance. Yuffie, get the horse the fuck out of here! Go, go, go!
I mean, it's
Sylphic.
still tied to the fucking cart.
Yeah, it's
Disconnect.
tied to the car. You
Literally
gotta
cut that
you.
damn thing if you have
Do you
to.
know how hard it is to to unfucking what I forget what the word is? Unhitch a horse from a cart?
If she's got a
Fucking-
knife, she can cut it free.
I mean, literally, just cut it off the.
There's like 3 leather straps on either side of the horse that are holding it to the cart.
What are you? Wait, what are you trying to
Is
do?
she
Are you trying to use
attacking- I
your
think she's
trident to
I think
destroy
she's
the mounting?
attacking the leather straps and rolling so low that she can't actually hurt the leather strap. She's poked it twice. Because you're
I just
talking
heard-
leather, and leather is probably more durable than 13. So she literally just poked the fucking straps.
Oh no, she's kidnapping Sylvic now.
Well,
Take it
I'm
off.
going on
Ranged
range.
mortar fire.
Home on the range.
I'm
You're going on a wild
but-
ride, Sylvic. Goodbye.
Wait, how are you turning the horse around though? The cart's in place, and
You're
the
gonna have to-
turning radius isn't that tight. You have to
gonna have to
run
turn it
over
manual.
Mouse and Aurora to do that.
Don't worry, that's actually fine.
You kind of have to do something like this with the turning radius of a cart.
Yeah, that probably should be fine.
Yeah, I'll just flip you over.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
fucking Tokyo drifted this shit.
I could just imagine Sylvic in the back just holding on for dear life and now seeing the sharks closer to him just like at the end of the fucking cart, basically.
The moment of, oh fuck, those are really oddly close. Oh yeah, he probably would have. Well, no, wait, he could have fucking
Is he like
tried to
strapped
resist it.
The strength
He
save,
would-
maybe?
Sylvic, make a strength save to see if you get
Oh,
tossed
and
into the back of the cart or
He
fall
just
off.
jumped out. Okay, fair. He really deck saved out of the cart. Didn't resist the force, just bounced out of it. Like, nope.
Now, how do I turn my token around?
Just grab it, and then there's like a little line at
There
the
you
top
go.
of it.
I flipped it around.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh no, we don't get to see that line. Oh no, we do. It's just I can't see it through the shark because it's blue above me.
Yeah. By the way, I don't need access to Yuffie's token anymore. If you want to take that away, Doom.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, Sylvix basically is just like when he hears Yuffie, he's just like, "Oh fuck this shit," and just scrambles out of the cart before it takes off.
There we go.
Abandon ship. Yuffie's the captain now. Go, captain.
Anyways, I guess it's Claire's turn then.
All right.
This is such a fucking weird fight.
I am going to summon my echo. Let's place it. With how she moved the cart, I'm thinking of placing the echo right here. And then, yeah, I'm gonna be able to catch both of these sharks in my burning hands. So let me just.
We'll just
Boom.
meet you at the edge of the map, and we will pretend that you have.
Skedaddled.
What was the cone, by the way?
The cone is gonna catch these two,
Oh, okay.
and it is 12 points of damage if they succeed their save,
Oh.
24 if they fail. and it's a DC 16.
DC 16 Dex.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey, Jim.
12, 24. Yes, what? Hi?
I was just gonna say, could save the 20-foot, 40-foot radius token as a third token in my sheet here, so I can pull it out whenever.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I have access to this now, by the way, but I'll do that on my next turn. Shit.
Do they take the damage?
Oh, well, they took their damage. One succeeded to throw, the other one did not.
Okay. Action surge on my side, which I'm also going to have the echo move up now. I am going to, as the shark is biting onto me, Claire's going to whip her head around and I'm going to bite down onto the shark's face. And then I'm going to, using that shark as leverage, kick out and try to donkey kick the other shark. So
Wait,
let's
are you
see.
being attacked while you're there? What?
No, I got hit last turn while on
Oh.
their turn. So that's the bite. The kick isn't going to work so well.
the bite
no.
works.
So 6 points of damage to that shark.
And then you went
And
to try and kick this one, and well,
mhm.
how do we say you failed your kick?
Yeah, because my face, to be fair, is now buried in this shark, so I
So
can't
this is
really
the
see
one
what
that
I'm
bit
kicking.
you.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
So-
I'm biting onto that one. I still can't see this one because my face is buried in the shark, and I'm kicking out at the other one.
So the
I'm
fuck
I
is so
going
guess
to.
metal enough that they bite a
thematically
shark?
purposeful is the shark has reeled back, bringing you into the air now, which made you miss entirely
Mhm.
due to you biting it. So you're just kind of kicking the air while holding on by your teeth, which are awkwardly not the best thing to be holding on to something with.
Yeah, I got stone blood in me. I'm fine. And then I'm going to unleash incarnation, and I'm going to punch this one.
You're gonna
No, I'm not.
swing at it. Or maybe you land the hit, but you just didn't do anything. It was weak noodle punch.
Hmm.
Nah.
And
Yeah, hope we sleep well.
that'll be it for my turn. Hrist, let's see. She is going to cast Bless. Let me see here. I want to see what the Bless. So it will affect 3 creatures.
3
Can I
creatures, and
affect
I
the 3
believe
that
a
are...
30-foot radius, and they get an extra d4 that
Yeah.
they can use on any attack or save.
So Hrist is going to take a step back and cast Bless, targeting Claire. And Argy. And herself, actually. So that way she can maintain the concentration better. And then... yeah, that's going to be her turn. She's going to step back and cast Bless. Alrighty, Ling Ling's turn.
Okay.
Or-
So I am going to use spiked growth on the sharks that the echo is currently in front of, but just far enough back that it doesn't hit your echo. I don't know how to move that. Just how high up in the air are the sharks? Like, is this gonna hit them with the 20-foot radius up?
They're not super high up. They are moving around probably around 15, 20 feet above. Be a rough
that's a
guess.
decently high up.
They're basically kind of just swimming around. Just this. Just do this for this is radius. That way everyone can manipulate the fucking radius token.
Fair
Ah.
enough.
Cool. No, I can't move it. I can drag it out, but I can't move it.
Wait, what do you mean you can't?
What?
I
It was
can't
given
select
access
it.
to all players. That's weird.
I said it to all players.
So access, but you also need to set controlled by.
I said edited and controlled by all players.
No, it
Because
is
there's
set
two
to.
different fields that you need to
I
have.
filled both with all
No. Doom
players.
did do both. Doom did
Yeah,
do both.
they're both.
Let me try again. Yeah, no. Can you delete those? Because I can't select them.
Yeah, we're blowing up the countryside.
Yeah, I can't delete those other two that are up in the north as well either.
Mm.
Oh well. That's weird. That's really
Can
weird.
you can someone else try dragging
Hold
one out
on.
and moving it?
Hold up. Let me do that. For the okay. So there's Arbalest Cannon, and now there's the Radius one. The Radius one should be able to be moved. Like maybe not that one sitting there. Let me double check.
Yeah, okay, I can move it now.
I can
Yep,
move it.
I can as well.
Okay. There we go. It was still representing the Arbalest Cannon. Apparently on the token itself you also have to make adjustments.
Ah.
Mm.
Even if it uses like as it you used the original and just made it the token for it, but
Oh, yeah, right. When you drag something in as its own token, it will maintain the properties of that token. You just gotta make sure you replace that with the new one after that.
okay. So spike growth, trying to avoid hitting flare. What did that do again?
Ground sprouts, spikes, and thorns, making the area difficult terrain, and movement inside of it deals 2d4 damage for every 5 feet of travel.
Uh,
Yeah.
Well, if Claire doesn't, I can't move this. So
Yeah,
if I
you
like
can
put
center
it,
it on me, and my echo just won't move.
if I put it about here, if the sharks try and go anywhere.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. It's only gonna really do damage if anybody moves in it, so.
Yeah.
10 minutes, Jesus.
All right.
I believe that's all I do.
Sylvic.
No bonus action.
I don't think I have bonus actions. Other than like changing into a form.
Shapeshift. Wild shape.
I don't think I need a wild shape yet.
Turn
Yeah, they're
into a
doing
dwarf.
good. No, they're doing great.
Give me just a second. Making a thing. I do.
bah.
Ping.
Mm.
Courtesy of the one nerd who made it for me. But in the meantime, while let's talk about our artillerist cannons, I'm going to bring out the flamethrower.
Wait, which did you want that set for?
Just from my personal cannon token. Leave the radius token be.
Update. Make sure the properties of the same as they were. Looks like it. There you go. Have your new updated.
Nice.
Okay, Barry,
Yes.
you're getting flamethrowered.
Yes.
Is the D&D shenanigans, which
Bathe me in fire.
Yeah, I'm going to use the flamethrower on Barry, technically, who's immune to it, and the 2 shards.
Okay.
So
Feel
they
like
need to
Claire is just clinging to the face of this one shark being flung around like a small dog grabbing onto someone. Just like "Arr, arr," just fucking being shaken around.
they need to make a 15 DC dex save or take 8 damage. 4 on half.
I'm gonna need to get myself a new hoodie.
damage.
Although to be fair, I'm pretty sure I've burned most of it up myself anyways by now.
So you're saying Claire's, half naked again.
I have a leather binder.
Like I said, half naked.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anything else, Zig?
No, because that took both my main action and my bonus action to do. So, I guess I will.
Oh,
I will back up, but I will back up.
okay.
Crazy cat boy, what you doing?
Actually, an extension of
attack.
the bonus action, the cannon does get 15 feet of movement. It's going to transfer shoulders onto Chris' shoulder. And then I'm going to use my movement action to back away.
It's not farts, they're actually causing air blasts. You guys don't even know anything about them.
Yes, because nobody in this party has nature.
So I just
For
want to
some
say,
reason.
the sharks that have been killed, are they falling to the ground? Are they still floating? What's going on?
When they fall to the ground, they slowly float down and flop.
Oh,
They don't flop like they don't flop hard, they just slowly fall.
I feel like you were resisting the phrasing to say fart repeatedly during that.
Thankfully, I was not resisting an urge to say something like that because I didn't call it farts to begin with. So, you big nerd. How you doing? How you
It's clearly farting on us.
Still
Dark,
to
what you doing?
say, yeah, is Dark here? Is Dark able to give guidance on where this one sneak attack is going?
I think he's gonna be in trouble after this though because his cover just dipped.
Well, that's the thing. He can always go right back up to it and hide behind his leg again.
Which, to be fair,
Actually,
at
it ain't
this
gonna work
moment,
anymore
I
because
don't-
you're in a bad position. No matter where he hides behind you, he's in sight of a shark now. So he can't
Although-
hide anymore.
I would say I don't know if he would be considered hidden anymore because the one thing he was hiding behind is suddenly gone.
Well, then again, they're not
It's
I mean, to be fair, you've pretty much drawn the attention of every shark -2, and they're probably more busy with us than him.
Hmm. Maybe.
The last thing
Yeah,
they
I
saw
guess
is
I'd
a
still
big
give it for this
fucking-
one. For
At
this
least for
attack,
this
at least.
attack, but after that, I don't know how stealth would work unless Argento went into like a fucking tree,
Yeah,
which he really could at this point, to be honest.
I mean, oh, there.
Hmm.
Then again. So, it's your turn, Dark. What are you doing? Who you going to shoot? What you want to do?
You're like
What
looking
shark?
at like a 2-foot high stump with a fucking 7-foot tall cat.
Dark, what tree would not tree? What what shark would you like to attack? Yes, what
I just
tree would you like to smash?
I just sent you another token, Dim.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Pick
Wait, why
pick
did I
a
open on
shark
that
you wish
screen?
to smite.
Do what?
Oh. Oh, hi, token.
Oh,
It opened on the wrong
look at that
screen.
wonderful art, everyone. That's Zig's new
Colonel,
character
I'm
art
inside a
made by
shark.
Yaoi.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Nice.
wonderful token art created by our wonderful friend Yaoi Fan, who has been
Yeah.
lovingly creating nice artwork for us all.
Mm-hmm. Yuffie just has yet to change hers over as well.
She does have it on her PC. I think she just needs to make it into the proper token thing.
Mm-hmm.
Still, though, Dark, do you have any thoughts on any shark to shoot
we
at,
go.
or
Shoot left shark. The shark left to Claire.
shoot the left shark? Oh, okay. I'm going to assume just this one.
I'm sorry. I'm
All
listening
right,
to
pray to
Yaoi
God.
singing.
Do you want to do the roll, Barry? Since if I do it, it's probably going to be
Yes.
cursed as hell. All
I
right, so this
got
is D20 plus 8. Pray
Yaoi
for your
singing
own
has been
RNG.
had.
Oh, also, this is with
It
advantage,
wasn't.
so
Yep. So 23.
all right. It is a D10 plus 5 for damage.
There we go. That
And
should
what is your sneak attack, Dark?
Left the rain image alone unless you want
Oh, I
that
forgot to
changed.
do that for the last attack that he did. Well, that would have killed the. All right, I forgot about that. My bad.
Pretty sure he
I-
missed last attack
So
that
which
you
this
did.
one?
No, he
This
hit
one, right?
one of them with the advantage shot, I think. Oh wait,
No,
no,
he
he didn't
missed.
miss. Right,
He
right, right.
missed.
What is the D6 on your on your
Is it
thing,
in the
Dark?
screen? Is it in the screenshot that was posted?
46. Okay.
46. Ooh,
24.
holy shit! 24 total damage to left shark. Nice shot.
The one that I am not clinging to like a rabid chihuahua.
To 24 damage? 'Cause I'm braining that number.
Yes.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
to that shark. And now Argento goes up a tree and hides again.
Just
Whoop, whoop,
runs.
whoop, whoop,
a-
whoop.
How did you know?
That's a 29 stealth for Argento.
Nice.
God damn it.
He snuck up
Anyway,
into the trees.
Sharknado time again, I guess.
Oh god damn! All right, I'm
Bring
ready
it,
this
bitch.
time.
Let's go. And the just so you're aware, Doom, the Echo actually has higher AC than me at this point.
Also,
Its AC is 17 versus my 16.
I don't think I can melee these since things are like 20 feet in the air. So
Unfortunately, you are correct in this.
They come down to try and attack
these ones are-
periodically.
There are
Well, I
two
mean,
that are on the
technically,
ground.
I think.
primarily, but-
Well, I mean,
what?
technically, this
So-
one's in the air with Claire hanging on. This one here is probably close to the ground.
Question. Well, actually, no, you can't. I don't think you can. You can't ready an attack when it moves in close, can you?
You can.
Yes, you can.
You can hold your action to make an attack when, say it got closer with a melee attack. But I figured the crossbow was just as effective as like your melee weapon currently. Maybe not though, to be honest.
So,
I can attack
gonna-
twice. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right, because of your bonus action
Mhm.
for attacking too.
Yeah, you're holding the attack action, so you would be okay to do that.
I guess I'm just being a sniper this time.
I mean, it works just as well. It does a little bit more damage, but like it's just you don't get a second attack, unfortunately. And even if you could attack multiple times, unless you had the crossbow expert feat, you could not attack more than once with this thing right now.
So,
Alrighty, Daddy Doom
hey,
attempts to give me the vor that you're so desperately trying to get
So
us
this-
to
this shark-
participate in.
this shark's gonna make you do a strength saving throw and hit you for fucking Well,
Hold
it
up.
would be 12 damage on
Did
the
it do an
failure.
Did it do an attack to trigger this effect?
I mean, it did the fucking it did the
It farted.
whirlwind thing, the fart, as you guys have been referring.
Oh. Actually, about that then. Let's see if I can check this.
Because it's currently got
That's
someone
what-
bitten
okay.
onto it, so it is not happy about having someone bitten onto the face of it.
Okay.
I hold on.
I'm gonna try to make this a little bit easier. I'm gonna use my reaction to try to use the stone
For
rune
fuck's
on
sake!
it. So it needs to make a wisdom save. DC is 13. If it fails, it is basically incapacitated and asleep. Charmed asleep.
So you get the one that literally it's someone bitten onto its nose, and it manages to succeed the throw. So
Nothing happens then.
So I succeeded the save. How much damage do I take?
it would have been 6 damage normally without
So
your
3.
reductions.
Yeah, you still would have taken the damage regardless because this only happens
No,
at the end of a turn. But
No, I'm aware.
Eh.
I was waiting because you were talking. So I've taken the 3 damage. Does the other shark try to bite me?
At the moment, the other shark is actually going to move past you over
I'm
here
making an attack
to
of
the
opportunity.
making an attack of opportunity.
It's
Something
kicking my
wants
legs.
to
I
get
can't
on
reach
to
it.
something. Hmm. And after moving to this spot, even though it just swam closer to Mouse, it is going to do the shenanigans the other one did.
Let's get a fart. Oh god. Guys, the shark. Oh no. It's gonna fart.
No,
Look
not
out.
the, no, not the
Get
fart
it,
with
Barry.
reverb.
Anyways, make your saving throw. And actually, I think Aurora's technically out of range. It's
Oh,
just
I'm out of range. Okay.
yeah,
It's
Mouse and
strength?
Hurst are the ones. And generally, the flamethrower is also doing it.
I think I have advantage because of the rune.
Yeah.
Or not rune, giant's weight.
So 14.
I guess it's 18 no matter how I look at it.
Well, the flamethrower is going.
Oh,
Flamethrower's going. So let's see. So it's only the first one for Hurst, right? For 14
Yes,
there.
the 14.
So that fails the or no, wait, no, that succeeds it. Never mind. I'm right. I'm mixing them up. So yeah, no, you both Hurst and Mouse save, which means they only take 7 points of damage. The
Wait.
turret, on the other
Yep.
hand, goes flying and takes 15. It goes 20 feet flying and ends up technically knocked prone according to this, but I guess basically it just be I don't know. Does it have a prone state? I mean, I think it's already prone. So it just
How
goes
much-
flying 20 feet and fucking takes a chunk.
Does it
How do you
even
do
have
that?
How much damage?
It took
You're
15.
you're fine, Aurora. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're fine. You're
Oh.
You don't need to worry about it. You weren't
Okay.
in the range for this. It was just immediate 5-foot radius.
I'm gonna do that every time they fart, Doom.
Oh god. I can't believe you gave these things the equivalent of a Mabinogi windmill mixed with a fart with reverb. That is
fuck's
basically
sake.
what it is, Doom. These things are basically like Mabinogi windmilling. It's like the fucking like weird spiders from Terra Nog all over again.
Damn it.
This is just one big game of Mabinogi.
Yeah, but I don't think they had flying sharks in actually wait, no, they did. Technically.
Yes.
I figured out how the sharks fly.
Oh my god. I hate that. No.
Yes. Well, what do the other sharks do, Doom?
It's just so wrong.
I'm gonna keep fucking punching these sharks.
The shenanigans here.
Oh,
For fuck's sake.
so nice to be on the other end of this.
Let's see. How good? Oh, that didn't check. Distance wise. Okay. Well, this one's gonna come
Where
over
did that
here
shark
and
come?
it's in there.
It was hiding in the trees.
Southern shark. No, no.
Rich
What
is
the fuck?
going to land a hit.
Damn. Rude.
And it's going to hit for 19.
So 8, no, 9. And it takes 6 points of fire damage.
So wham! What's next? Air squid. Good idea. I'll write that down.
Who the
No.
fuck? God damn it, Pyre.
Let me just find my section of random enemy list here for shenanigans. Where is it at? Oh, wait, I
Dude,
think I'm
make the other
using
sharks
the-
take their turn.
Hold on, I gotta write this down.
I'm
Boom.
somehow reminded of Elden Ring's jellyfish.
I've been playing too much Ark. Don't talk to me about jellyfish.
See, I'm about to imagine Yuffie with the sailing game Shark Head just stuck on top of her head.
Oh, this would be a great thing if she could shove this into her face and become flying shark lady.
Oh god.
There we go. Air squid. I have wrote it down in my notes for
A
later.
real raft moment.
Nah.
One rule. If Yuffie puts this on, she's only allowed to speak through the phrase, King Shark is a shark.
Anyways, the small one's going to try and bite the echo. So let's see. It is going to hit the. It's going to bite the echo because it hits.
Damn.
Which the echo, of course, is just going to pop out of existence as fucking
Oof.
usual.
I think
And
Dim's
there's gonna be
stream died on my end.
It looks fine on mine.
It's my end.
I mean, I am having some unstable bit rate. It looks like.
Yeah, it just died from me. After you got hit with that can of paint, oh, it's back.
I think my internet might be bugging out a bit, so I might have to wrap up soon if it does.
No, it's going fine for me. Like, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Say my bit
It's
rate.
it's on their end.
Come here, sharks.
So what do the other two sharks attempt to do, who are in the spiky growth of difficult terrain?
That's what I was working on here. I mean, technically, the other one can still move as well.
They are taking damage from moving, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they will be
They
taking
will.
damage from it.
2d4 per 5 feet.
Go pokey twigs.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. Especially like, sharks are not very smart. I think it's just gonna bull rush to you.
50
That's-
feet.
I mean, they've
is-
been avoiding nasty shit as much as they can.
50
so-
feet is 20d4 damage.
This one's going to move through and probably die before it makes it out because
It is also
talking-
difficult terrain.
I mean, it can move the fucking distance, but it's more like it's going to die in the process because it can move really far.
Yeah.
Just roll the damage for it, I guess. How much did it move?
I mean, it started out, it moved like fucking 5 sets there, 6 sets of damage.
So Lingling, roll 16d4.
So roll 16d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it pushed and ended up dying before it made it out.
It is skewered.
That one's going to move and take the 2d4.
Roll 2d4.
Roll. Oh, no dot. Roll. 2. Roll 2d4. 7.
Now that's a high roll.
Nice. Get fucked, shark.
And it's also going to immediately move around over with the rest of its movement.
And now how much does it take?
It didn't take any from that because it's
'Cause
outside
it went
the
around.
radius.
Oh,
Th-
oh.
It went
there's
out.
essentially like the reason this one died is because it tried to just push through because it couldn't really go in any direction to avoid
Yeah,
taking
it was stuck in the
damage.
center.
So it literally just pushed as hard, hoping that it would survive, essentially, and it fucking it didn't make it. So,
You're gonna want to like.
two,
Pretty sure that's still 15 feet, so that's
3 of
6d4.
them, yeah. It's gonna move and try to push.
Yeah, get in here.
64.
It'll survive. Yeah, 64.
13.
Let's fucking go. I've got this. Y'all get the others.
Say you've got this.
Oh yeah,
It's also going to bite you in the face, though.
it's going to take
there
6 points of fire damage to do so.
Are there two sharks just overlapping there?
Yes. Probably better to send the big one to the bottom of the stack.
Yeah.
So it took it 6 points of damage.
You just right click it and then you click send to
I
bottom.
just-
Yeah.
So
Oh.
How much do I take?
you took. Let me double check before I.
Oh.
So I've actually kind of been miscalculating my damage in the bigger ones.
Hello.
So you
Hello.
took
Hello.
Hello, Dark.
The stream is entirely
21.
freezing and dead for me, pretty much.
Same.
Oh, yep,
Oh,
it's for me
yeah.
now too.
Oh, I think I can see kind of. My bit
Oh, we're
rate
back?
has shot all the way up over the mark. Oh, never mind. My connection
Oh,
even
and
on
it's back.
Discord is dying now too.
It's choppy.
It's also like back in time, kinda.
Very much so.
Yeah, no, my
I'm gonna
internet is
refresh, hold on.
dying. No, my internet's dying right now, I think.
Um, how much damage do you say I took, by the way? I didn't catch that.
21.
So 10. Got it.
Remember, Zai's recording is still going, and it should still work. So
Hmm.
Yeah, I think my internet is fucking borking. It's not even.
Okay.
It is just breaking right now.
There is that. There is that, but I cannot see.
Oh yeah, because Dark's
Someone to
been
Discord
seeing through
stream.
my perspective.
Sure. Oh,
Hey,
Zai's got
Zai.
it. Okay.
Zai with the.
So I have to carry.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought, Barry.
And it seems like it is partially Twitch's end as well. No, it definitely looks like my internet's fucking dying in Discord too. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, no, it's frozen on fucking Twitch end.
Yep.
Or I guess occasionally freezing on Twitch end.
man, I was about to do something cool too.
Don't worry, the recording will still get it.
Yeah, VOD gang gets it. Well, it just
Oh.
says your stream went fully offline.
Yeah, I see that.
Uh-oh.
You know, my bit rate is basically non-existent. some connection.
We'll give it a minute.
I'm saying that horribly wrong. I see. Yeah, my internet has borked to the point I don't even have a megabyte of upload right now. I don't even have half a megabyte of upload.
Does this happen
Damn.
often, or is this just like a out of the blue thing?
Spectrum. That's what I'm going to apply here. Because it
Great
happens
spectrum.
occasionally, and odds are I'm going to have to fucking try and call to see if
Oh.
maybe they'll fix it.
So it's something that we might as well just carry on.
I mean, I might drop out entirely. There's
The
a
stream
high
came back
chance of it.
online. Yeah, no, the stream came back online again, then went back
For-
offline.
Yeah, for a second.
It's because my upload's dropping harder. I think it's actually just dead at this point.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say, at the very
Like
least,
like I said,
still
I
here,
might
the
drop
stream is
out
dead.
of. I might just straight up drop here soon with how bad it's going. So
We could call it mid-fight here. Just
might
don't
have
close
to.
the turn order and everything, and we could pick this up next time.
We might have to. It did come back. I still don't have any upload. Yeah, no, we got nothing upload wise. I'm betting I drop out a call in a minute. Because it tends to do that.
Do you want your warfer? Ooh.
Whoa!
Really? What do you want? Woo to you too. What do you want? You can go back outside? Outside? Apparently we're going outside. It's a pretty accurate statement. Too long.
Yeah, you guys are starting to robot for me now.
That's because I walked away from my computer.
I mean, everyone went robotic
Oh.
slightly for me.
Beep
Not
boop.
just you.
Beep boop.
Also, Ling Ling, you have to do this at some point.
So
Okay,
yeah, it
what
might
am I
be a
looking
good
at?
time to wrap up
Oh my
and
god.
because I don't think I'm
What
gonna
the
have
fuck?
internet anymore here soon, anyways.
Oh, hey, yeah, man.
What's up?
I got a cyberpunk thing to show you.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna take it to you.
I was gonna say, if I could keep my dog still enough to put her inside a jacket on top of my back, I would try. But
What do you need to make it happen?
sleeping pills. Because she'd be like that first dog, just kicking everywhere. She has devised the turtle technique where she rolls on her stomach and kicks and bites.
She does not like being picked up.
I mean, just her general state of defense is roll onto the stomach. As I watch her
Oh,
get stuck on a
that
pole.
There you go, Yemi. The title of that document should be concerning.
Uh-huh. Achievements and loot, but what is this image?
what the fuck is this?
I'm about to come back with some bullshit. aren't I?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
The man just shot out a straight cocaine stream.